Hey, what's up, Bullet Man? We got ads going right now. Getting things wrapped for the morning. Awfully quiet out here. Ad break's got about 30 seconds left on it. Meanwhile, making sure my water's good. I've got water. Yo, Rufus.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Vorgoth. How you doing? Glad to have you guys around. Pulling up. Just a moment here. Nice. Altered Ego. Glad to have you in here on the YouTube. Apologies. I need to do better about monitoring the YouTube chat. It's off to the side, you know. Hey, Venku. How you doing? Got a long weekend here in the States. Yeah. I have what might be a bonus day tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's Martin Luther King Day. I was really tempted to get out and run some run a little bit of Kerbal Space Program. I've got a station I'm building that's gonna go up to Minmus. We've got a team that will be participating. I'll be spotter. I actually probably need to practice a little bit of that. Hi, Smelly Bean. All right, Twitch ads are over. Let's get chatting. Whoop-pow! Welcome, folks. I always like to do that and make a nice entrance. It's not an entrance unless you have some type of thing, you know. I do whoop-pow just because that's fun. Hi, Evo Caddy. Put together a team. Couldn't get enough people to commit to a 9-hour day. Yeah. That's why I'm not driving. It's the time commitment there, especially with a new daughter. That's gonna make things a little tricky. But we'll manage through that. Now it's Sunday morning. Sunday morning mining session. I don't see anybody. I'm not sure. We've got Jenks coming in. We'll set that up. Yeah, so not anybody in the waiting room yet. We'll see. It'll be a slow trickle. I think most people are probably like me and party just a little too hard. Who am I kidding? I was like up at 2 a.m. with the baby for an hour and hour or two. A lot of fun times. She's not sleeping through the night yet. I hope at some point, someday, she will do that because I don't know what sleep is anymore. God help me. No, I'm just all you folks, new parents, probably who've been new parents, probably understand where we're at. Just man, a lot of late nights, diaper changes. I'm doing the diaper, diaper duty pretty much as often as I can, just to help with Mrs. Red. Your daughter's the only reason I'm awake this early too. Yeah. Hey Ruak, welcome. So let's talk about what the plan is today. I've got a hard cutoff going out. My mother wanted to have a birthday lunch with myself. I'm just checking the weather out there. It's been snowing like crazy the last couple of days here. We kind of been snowed in, so yeah, working through that. Hard cutoff at about 1 p.m. Mountain Time. That's in 4 hours. So I've got some reminders on my phone. But yeah, we're gonna be out there mining. I hope I can get 1 million AUEC mined. That's the challenge for today. But let's just remember one thing. I am running a giveaway right now. It is the Drake Vulture with lifetime insurance.
New follower.
Hey,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow there. Why isn't my Nightbot? Is Nightbot not working? All of my bots are... There's some stupid stuff going on. I'm not sure what's going on there, but there's some stupid stuff. I might have to like unmod and remod. But thank you, Streamlabs. Let's go ahead and get you guys a manual share on that code. Wow. Nightbot's doing terrible. So, we'll pop into a game. We'll look at the loadout. Oh, there we go. It updated on the YouTube. So, updating our loadouts. So the mole and the mole carbon. I'm going to be pulling the mole carbon primarily. Center laser is the helix. I've got a focus 3. That focus 3 gives optimal charge window. Now the helix itself reduces the charge window. So that brings that back with the 2 of those. And then I've got a Rager C3, which does increase laser power a little bit. I could probably go focus. So triple focus there.
Nice working with you, Dr. Frankman.
Hi, Avocado. And BenQ. Welcome. And Altered Ego Gaming. Thank you again. Both on YouTube and Twitch today. So that's fantastic. I'm debating if I want to go with the Surge. It'll be a short-term power boost. We are kind of running solo today, up until people start showing up. But I'll start off with that, and of course the mole carbon because it's beautiful. Coming out of my primary station, I think we're gonna head over to Lira. That seems like the easiest wrap or turnaround for my current situation. I'm over at ArcL2, my refinery of choice. Hangar 1, and then just check in the outfitting. Yeah. And I have my med gun, my utilities. I think we'll be okay. I did not check. Do I have in my backpack? I've got the cruise. So. Hey, Naku. While I'm thinking about it, I did also... I turned off some goals. I need my goals group back up. I do that because when I'm playing Kerbal Space Program, that's right over... It's right over my periapsis and apoapsis on the nav ball. And those are very important in Kerbal Space Program. So I like to show them off as we're working. I am building the craziest min-miss base ever. I'm doing it for min-miss because there's a mission to land 200 tons. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jenks?
Morning, boss.
Morning. We're gonna get fired up. You're kind of quiet. Are you? Sorry.
Yeah, I think I reset Discord recently. I gotta go through my settings.
Okay. Get the joysticks out. Of course, using predator mounts. Get my swap back and forth really easily. Oh, and the overlays are off. So we'll give them just a second. Oh, that's why. The left stick is not working. I'll need to troubleshoot that. Sadly, that may be a client restart. So we'll see what we can do.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Does that sound better or still low?
I think that's better. I did turn you up on my end.
Oh, yeah, I had to turn push to talk back on too.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do a quick bed log, and I'll set my. I've got to reset my joystick. Okay, I'll do that real quick, and that should give me. Gonna lie down in the bed. These technical issues you don't necessarily figure out until you're in game. So are you? We'll probably be set up around Lira today. Are you bringing a vehicle?
Yeah, to bring on a mole or prospector, whatever works better.
Yeah, let's go for. We can do a double mole, and then if we get more people coming in, we'll put them into laser turrets or have them scout for us.
Awesome.
Let the dogs out!
Oh, Foxy Kiro, hey, let me. Oh man,
Chip, I'm gonna come
Working
at
on
you like a
joysticks right now, hang on.
monkey.
Like a spider monkey! Go on!
left. Center.
Hydrate, you bastard!
1, 2,
Hydrate!
3. Hey, Poutine. Gotta do some snow blowing in inclement weather. Yeah. Foxy Kiro, give me a minute here, because I do have the puppies who are upstairs, kind of relaxing in bed with Mrs. Red. But you know what? They don't need to do
New
that.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And just resetting the joystick axes for that overlay. Okay. And I'll save that. +R. We'll go ahead and save, export. And a direct link. Oh, Foxy just came in swinging. Yeah, right? Being there soon with the prospector. That is Bob. So let's go through here.
Red Legion Rescue.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Bob.
Wheatley's a little behind on that response.
Yeah, everything's a little. I don't know, everything's a little weird. Okay, firing it back up. Now my joysticks, hopefully, we'll pop the overlay going. Oh my gosh, we're gonna just go without them. But both sticks are active, working. Okay, While I get loaded back into the game, I will get the pups.
What's up, Jinx?
Morning, Bob. How you been?
Well, my world was crushed yesterday.
Yeah, I heard something about the weather messed you up.
Yeah, with the wind and the snow and it being like 17 degrees down to 12 degrees yesterday, I couldn't go and meet Optimus Prime in person.
Wow. That would be upsetting.
No, it's soul crushing. And I'm out $160.
Yeah, well, shoot, man. I guess Transformers couldn't roll out, huh?
Well, I rolled out 4-wheel drive, everything.
Get the
But
pups.
if I had waited a few more hours, I wouldn't have been able to get out of Portland.
That bad, huh?
So, was the event itself canceled, or just...
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
No, the event wasn't canceled.
Oh,
By the time
for the love of Chris Roberts.
Photo op started, they had closed the public transportation trains.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, if they're gonna close public transit, I'm not staying in Portland.
Alright, we got Journey. She came out swinging. Well, here's swinging. Oh no! Oh no. What's Foxy Hero doing?
I'm stupid. I am the stupidest of stupids.
Getting all those alerts going. Okay, well, Journey.
Morning can count, Dr. Get it? Never mind, I already have one.
I need to
What's up,
shank
Captain?
someone.
All the sounds coming across.
I'm ready to go in, but I'm also eating breakfast right now, so
Yeah.
just do as
Hey,
you
Grim
will,
Reaper.
and I'll catch up eventually.
Okay. I think we're gonna load in. Anybody? Everybody's ready to go. Bob's already in PU and Jenks is already in PU. So.
Self-destruct on.
Yeah, Jinx has got a nice server of like 6 people.
Yeah, I just throwing out threads.
Okay, cool. We're going there. That was the one I started with, and I think we should stay there.
People, the game hasn't even loaded up yet. Stop with don't fool Red with the sounders.
Yeah. Little Red had a long night last night. It was fun. She does this weird thing. She just likes kind of looking and flopping around a little bit. Like between me and Mrs. Red, she'll like look over at Mom and then kind of lean forward aggressively. Almost fell right off my lap. It was great.
Aww.
Yeah. Also, yeah, enjoying some time with Journey because she's gonna leave me as soon as I let go of her to go back up onto the bed because she's not a morning person. No, and
I feel you, dog.
it's her birthday tomorrow. She'll be 5 years old.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So, yeah. And still just, I mean, she's excited as hell about it, if you can't tell, right?
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle
Looks
for
about as
security
excited as I
purposes.
was.
Please hold your vehicle
Yeah.
and stand by.
Yeah, we'll see if she sticks around for anything more than just cursory cuddles. We've got dog beds here, but she's... Yeah. She gave me the 10 seconds of hesitation, like, okay, are you good, Dad? No, she's gone.
So is
Left.
it my imagination, or do you think something's jamming up that EPTU patch from coming out? Because I would have thought it would have been out by the end of this week.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of benefited from it because I did not move any of my refinery orders.
Well, they had that new release come out on what, Friday or Thursday? Friday.
How's that for coming out?
They've had a couple patches.
All the sounds.
Fair warning, folks. Be ready for ERT cargo to be nerfed into the ground.
Well, yeah, that's coming.
Yeah, figures.
I mean, it was bound to happen, just like with
Since you had to uninstall all games a bit ago.
Even still, you hate to see it go sometimes.
Well, the good news is, with that being fixed, maybe they're tidying up some of the loose ends on the economy records.
Oh yeah, the economy team is totally going ham with with everything. They're definitely in the swing of things, which is not a bad thing. The sooner that gets balanced, the better.
What's good this morning? We're getting it's a slow start, representative of the winter weather. A quick shout out for Brew and Pew, homebrew, dog lover, and gamer. Good combo. Good combo there. Yeah, I saw you playing the other day. I lurked a little bit in chat. I didn't have a ton of time, but at least it was good to see you out there, Brew. Yeah, Fox Hero. Yeah, once you get downloaded, feel free. Our Discord server, we've got a waiting room voice chat that you can plug into. Alright, so we're doing Lira today. Tis the plan. Hey, Vismopui.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And might as well set ourselves up here. Camping Brios, making people pay for skirting their union dues. Oh, man. I hope you're giving them opportunities. Blackest Mark. What's up? You out there finding rocks for us again, Mark? Yeah, Mark's our good luck charm. We'll find some rocks. Easy peasy.
I understood that reference.
Heyo.
Oh yeah, wasn't that a beautiful rock last week?
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was a wonderful rock.
I had to submit the clip of my prospector getting shelled to pieces.
I saw that. Yeah.
I think the best part of that was the repair bill afterwards was only like 1,200 credits.
Alright, Lira on daylight is impossible to see.
Oh yeah.
It is exactly for that reason that I've been shying away from Lyria the last couple of months.
I'm gonna put the sun to my butt. It's sad that CIT just continues to wreck usability.
Yeah, scanning like a comprehensive do-over.
Dude, I don't think they even know how scanning works. Whoever's in charge of scanning has just given up at this point.
What they really need is, well, the icons keep disappearing for one thing. That's probably the biggest problem. The second is that once you do get close enough, all the icons are now transparent. They used to be much brighter.
Yeah, that's a tough one, because, yeah, going, like, once you've got... I've noticed a lot when I've got markers. It'll just be... When you get close enough, they do disappear. So it's hard to get the exact positioning. Like, when I'm trying to do my, like, the, 60, 65-ish meters off of the dash. Hey, Lieutenant Winter, thank you very much. And Haunt, I saw your message, yeah. So...
It's especially bad when you get back in the pilot seat after slapping on a gadget.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure resetting everything like that. Those are going to be gemstones.
They should change the the white outline markers to something like, I don't know, a neon green.
Mining, I mean, it's not the greatest. If you're making, like, if you want to make money, try and do salvage ops.
What are we thinking for next feature up soon?
Oh, for next feature, I mean, what's been on the roadmap, right? I honestly, I think there's some work to do on Maelstrom. I hope they get us some missions, right? That's...
Wouldn't mind some medical missions, you know, some mining missions.
Some towing missions would be cool for the SRV.
Oh yeah.
Towing, yeah.
Okay, so in general, just more missions.
Yeah.
More mission types.
That's fair. I think next, like, new feature I'm thinking about is, like, new star map and new Mobi-Glass tracker.
Oh yeah, the star map and location data being sold.
Oh, having markers. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing.
Okay. I see some markers right there. That's my cluster.
Yeah, like, case in point, how are you supposed to see any of that besides using the range gauge on your left?
Right.
Also, has anybody else been having issues with ships not doing full scans?
Sonic
even though
Boom.
You're literally kissing them with your nose.
The next free fly for Star Citizen.
Yeah, you just gotta keep
For
trying
certain
to
they're gonna have one in
unlock
May.
your
They may have one coming up in like March.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Got the W, but I'm trying to see if this will pan out to be a good buy.
Oh, with rocks, it's not a problem. I'm more talking with,
So Sonic Boom, number one thing, get an account created. You can use that referral code, and they'll have some bonuses.
Rocks have actually been scanning just for
there's a place to upgrade the vulture head. Yeah, the vultures, Andrew.
I still can't seem to get past the
You can get the different scraper modules.
couple of stats.
Exclamation point salvage has my salvage guide, which includes some of those locations. So you can get the wider ones, the trawler or the abrade. The cinch I really don't like. I prefer the trawler or the abrade. Yeah, so get an account created.
So the advanced scanning arrays.
Ooh, I got some Bexalite. Corundum. Okay, so I got one rock that's worth it. It's about 15 SCU. So yeah, Sonic Boom. Get an account created. You can use that referral code. They occasionally do perks. Right now, I think there was a perk. Like the most recent one they did was a set of armor. It's actually my favorite set of armor, so I don't want to like dish on it too hard. But the problem is the armors get, you know, if you get blown up, the armor goes away. So they've been kind of on a stretch. And yeah, if you're doing a Toby, you know, it makes it pretty nice. Go about 60 meters off. One thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm switching into my chat mode. And this is because I want to just do a quick check on distances to nearby any nearby outposts that are going to be causing problems for me. Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, last week Red Snare came up right in front of your path.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, let's get out there. I'll use the Hofsteeds on this.
I don't know if NPC snares can trigger that too.
Probably.
Because I usually get snared like coming straight out of a planet 99% of the time these days.
Yeah. Just from NPCs?
Yes. And it's usually like the nanosecond I jump out from a planet.
Yeah. So I like Bexalite.
But yeah, I haven't noticed.
It's my favorite. Low density.
Lately.
Yeah, maybe people are just bored. Bored with the whole thing. They'd rather go salvaging. Alright.
That's the because that's the nice thing about bounties and stuff is you're given your own little corner of the galaxy.
So that's 25.
I'm also with you on Bexalite, BTW.
Just little pulses. It's a low mass rock.
All 3 tier 3s, it is the easiest to mine.
Oh yeah, lowest density.
Lowest density, widest charge window, but I think most instability. Give me a second to double check on that.
But it's marginal.
So, unrelated to mining, I got a question.
Hey, Silas. Verse has been good. Okay.
Does anyone else save, like, sauce and ketchup and condiment packages so that, you know, in case you run out of ketchup, hey, look, I got a couple in this little, bowl.
I do that for the Taco Bell Diablo sauce.
Oh, dude, my brother. I saved the fire and the hot and the Diablo to add to, like, the Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls. It adds taste.
Yeah. A little bit of Bexalite. I'm not sure what that other rock's got.
I came over from the military where you get Tabasco in just about
3%.
every MRE.
Should have leveled out more. First decent rock we found. We got folks coming along. They're making their way in. 50 million and change away. So besides that, the other things I do save, I'll save soy sauce from like sushi packs, even though like we get the Costco size Kikkoman, and yeah, that's usually that holds me over quite a bit. But if somebody comes over and they don't need the fancy soy sauce, rock out with one of them. That's 16% Bexalite. Damn.
Yeah, it still just surprises me that for a tiny hotfix patch, it's been on EPTU for longer than a few days. I thought for sure it was going to be out before this Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm under the impression something's jamming it out because they've also been running Siege and Jumptown. They're probably stress testing.
Don't run down the ladders.
You totally almost went out of the ship again.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the sprint button, but I realized my mistake very, very quickly.
Sometimes the game does stop you when you're sprinting sideways towards a ladder. Other times it doesn't. It's inconsistent. Usually what I do nowadays is I just walk backwards into the ladder so that I don't actually grab it, and then just grab it halfway down because it's faster. You know, speed running tactics.
Yeah.
Although I've had some random instances where fall damage seems to be jacked up a little more so than usual.
Yeah, Anders Struthers, exclamation point 322. My changes on rock scale video covers what the main changes on the 322 update are. Basically, the distribution, the sizes on moons got reduced.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
So it's a little bit more manageable that way. Thank you for the follow there, Briny boy. And Stars Falcon. Sorry if I missed that one. About 20 minutes ago. So I'm wearing the same shirt I wore yesterday, but it's I went to an auto show, and you got to wear the DeLorean shirt. Let me fix that.
That's a pretty cool shirt. I like it.
Yeah, I think we saw it at Universal Studios initially. I will move the face cam.
The Back to the Future ride was great. The Simpsons ride that replaced it is still good, but Back to the Future, that was something else. I just recently saw, like, there are, like, videos of the ride up on YouTube.
Yeah. Alright. Don't. I alt-tabbed away from my
Okay,
OBS.
medical security is on scene.
Alright, Bob. Don't let us down.
Then we'll find some rocks.
Got a big cluster. We already put away 5 SCU of Bexalite and about 6 SCU of Corundum. There's also another cluster off to my right.
Oh, hey, so last night I did an awesome medical rescue.
Yeah? Somebody
Yeah,
famous?
Not quite. I just did really well, and I was proud of myself.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
You didn't occur any injuries during this rescue, did you?
No injuries on myself. I rescued the dude, then gave him a lift back up
Corundum,
the
how
mountain
fast
that he
tonight?
was on and fell down so that he could go to a mercenary base.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Give him
Alright, a little bit of gold.
and,
That's direct
yeah,
scoopable.
he was good to go.
Hey, Kilowatt. Hype indeed. Keep that hype in check, though, buddy. A little
I just don't
Bexalite
get the whole
again. I love it. That'll be a solo laser size. Got Bexalite, a little bit of gold over there. Yeah, that rock can be ignored. Might be able to set up right between the two. Yeah, Corundum, how fast tonight. Resistance. If the resistance is high, that's generally a good sign that you're going to have decent rocks. There are a few exceptions to that rule, but in general, high resistance usually correlates to some better rocks. Okay, we're about 65 meters off. Go right here so I can view them all.
Ooh, I got a nice big Terranite rock.
If Fox Hero, if you've got a mining vehicle or prospector, you're more than welcome to come out with it. Yeah, scout just finding rocks, good rocks of Bexalite, Terranite, and gold. If you have some Quantanium, yes, that's helpful too, but generally looking for decent quantities. Okay. We'll scoop that gold. 30% on a 5 SCU, so
88,000 mass with 33.9% Terranite.
so 88,000 mass.
Yes,
And how much Terranite?
33.97.
Ooh, what's the total SCU on that, baby?
I created a Regulus session. I put it in the chat.
Okay. Perfect.
I think I did.
That's what I was waiting for.
So this is my 31% Bexalite. Yeah.
Are you gonna need help with those rocks you're on, or should I just keep scouting?
I'll be good on these if you want to keep scouting. Let that cool off just a bit.
10-4, just got it.
Just let it cool off, and we're gonna let it ride just barely in. Probably a little easier to see there. Okay, boom. Hopefully got a good break. I really should do a better job of using gadgets. Okay, 18% Bex. Foxy Kiro. Bring a scout. A lot of 20%ers. It's the freaking worst. The clustering. You guys feel like they really screwed up the clustering?
Yes.
Yeah.
How so?
I disagree. I use the Optimax pretty liberally, and it's quite effective.
Well, like, in general, the new way that rocks cluster together, I'm seeing way more 20% of the good stuff. And it's usually split across everything.
It's definitely not like the
Hey, thanks, Broompew.
I'll argue with you on that front, but at the same time, I feel like the Optimax does do a good enough job of compensating.
Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't have to use a mining gadget just to get a good cluster.
Well, yeah, it should be random, but I think that's intentional. It's like aren't the tier 1s all supposed to be like not
Pretty low cluster factor, yeah, that is true.
Tier 1s are 0.1 across the board.
Yeah. They're definitely pushing a lot.
Is because there's no 0.9 cluster factor tier 3s.
Yeah.
Corundum and aluminum only clock in at 0.7, and tungsten is just terrible.
Tier 3s? Oh my god.
Okay,
Well,
I
it's...
warn you, this Terranite is within 20 kilometers of a POI.
Dude, Bob.
I tried, alright, I tried.
You know what? As our how many times do we have to talk about this, guys? Don't scout near outposts. My first rock was like 70 kilometers away from something. I'm gonna double check where I'm at now because I don't think I went the wrong way, but yeah. Here we go.
No, 70 kilometers isn't that bad unless you're flying a Carrack, which can be seen from space.
Yeah. Most everything can be seen from space.
Yeah, because like when I'm doing ERT bounties, for some reason the Carrack always shows up first.
It's got a big EM signature.
I guess that's fair.
That med sure drains a lot of power.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
Alright, well I'm gonna sit on my Terranite rock. We're looking at 172 SCU overall.
Okay.
78.7 of Terranite. 493,000 AUEC.
Nice.
Well, I would like to come and help you get that, but I had an accidental sudden impact to resolve here, so.
Did you find the ground really fast?
It came up. It came right at me, right out of nowhere.
You know what? It's important to check that the terrain still has collision. So, terrain collision check of the day has been secured.
Thank you, Jinx, for testing that.
Yeah, always doing my part for science.
For science.
For science!
For science! Which, by the way, is the name of the update on Kerbal Space Program 2. That's... I can't put that game down.
Oh man, let me tell you, I spent many days in Iraq playing the first one. It was great.
Yeah, they did a fantastic job, and like mods on there, just insane. Super, like completely changes the game.
Yeah, I was watching you dock the other night. It seemed kind of stressful.
Yeah, I mean, I was not. So there's a couple things going into it right now that are like not optimal. First is that when you leave a craft, it's not holding its orientation. It starts to tumble. But yeah, once I kind of figured out how I needed to manage that, because what you can normally do is have like control from the docking port and just have them point at each other, and you usually be able to work around that. Oh hey, 30% Terranite, 3,000 mass. I should solo that. But yeah, once I got them fixed and figured out, because it's been a while since I've had to do any serious docking. But yeah.
Cap, are you actually coming to this sector of this system?
Eventually, yeah. I just took off. I've been eating breakfast.
Hey, good morning, Mr. 13.
Hey, Ted Man 8. Out here, being out here. Mr. 13, how you doing?
One of these days, I am really gonna let you teach that guy a lesson.
Hamilton style with only one arm.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
I'm thinking. Well, the doctor said maybe tendonitis, but I'm thinking it might be something like a torn muscle or something in my bicep tricep area on my left hand. So we're gonna try flying a ship with only one hand, mouse and keyboard and all. This will be fun.
Oh, sheesh. Is it your left hand or your right hand?
Left, and I'm a lefty.
Oh, you're southpaw.
Oh,
I'm sure you know this, but for the benefit of those who don't, being left-handed was actually considered a royal trait because the monarchy and their children, you know, their tutors would teach them across the table how to write, and obviously most people being right-handed, but because they were across the table, you know, they'd mirror it, and so royalty was left-handed in many locations.
Later on, that became a sign of witchcraft, so people burned at the stake.
Yeah.
That's what my teachers tried to do.
Okay. We'll break this one first, the easier.
My writing never really flourished, but also I hated school, so I didn't really push myself.
Did any of us really push ourselves?
No, that's why we play video games.
Excuse me.
I'm just...
Have you seen Red Monster's spreadsheet skills?
Choices on, obviously my joystick VKBs. Sorry about the delay there. I do like VKBs. They're fantastic.
Especially from late middle school onward. I love going to school.
Found the popular kid. I'm just kidding.
No, not even that. I really love my teachers, frankly.
So my struggle was anxiety issues that I don't know. All through grade school and stuff, I was like a C student at best. And
hey, C's get degrees.
C's do get degrees, but they don't get into the business school. So the last 2 years of college was, well, I guess the last 3 or 4 years. I got a 4-year degree, and it took me a while, but yeah. The last couple of years of college is when I actually finally figured it out, and I started like, that's part of the reason why I got really good at spreadsheets, was I started calculating my grades and estimating what I would need to get on assignments to be able to like make what grade. So that turned into something that I went from like a 2.6 GPA. I think I graduated like a 3.8. So I had a couple of classes I retook.
And yeah, college cool. I began to shine as well, but I didn't go until I was in my 30s, so.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Also, I'm a full deck of cards now. I graduated at level 5 a few years ago. I'm just now getting to the point where, ooh, learning's fun.
Yeah. I have not tried Verpals. Yeah, I think part of the other thing is I realized the first 2 years of college are just meant to filter out the uncommitted. Right?
Honestly, the first 2 years is just the filler classes, you know.
Yeah. People call them filler, or I call them the filter. If you don't have the patience to sit through an auditorium-style lecture on sociology with 600 other students, you know, that's when most people decide, hey, you know what, this is worthless, I'm not going to do it. They're out in the first couple of years. But then you get into the upper level, like 3,000 and 4,000 level, and sometimes I had a couple of 6,000 level courses that were like combined with the master's programs. Those classes were much more rewarding. Like, you had professors who were actual experts in some really interesting subject matter, and those were the ones I enjoyed the most. But you had to sit through 2 years of auditorium style general education requirements to get there.
Hey, I'm bringing up Vulcan.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is interesting. I left Lorville and got to the ground floor and started going around the corner. I ran into an invisible wall and my hand went up, and now it's sitting in front of me.
It's just mocking you. The game is mocking you.
It's my left hand too.
Only thing I like about school is the wood shop, metal shop, and architectural drafting.
Only like wood shop, metal shop, and the architectural drafting and mechanical drafting. I am totally down for that.
Dude, I think my architectural drafting course was... I did one in high school because I was also like in wood shop. I really enjoyed that. I would never be somebody that would be great at designing. Like, everybody likes to design their own house, but man, that would be... There's so many things I would just not even think about. Oh, jeez.
Go to a concert of people bringing their fingernails down chalkboards.
Yo, Geraldo. 2 years of each class. For me, I did all through high school, 3 full years of wood shop, and I worked in a cabinet shop.
You're cutting in and out on Discord.
Oh, sorry. I worked in a cabinet shop during the summer of my senior year. So, making like custom kitchen cabinets, installing them, and like really fancy houses that got my handiwork. Sorry about that.
Did they call you Dusty?
No. Although that was that cabinet shop was where I almost lost a finger. It cut down. Sorry, it's on my left hand. So it cut through the middle section on my my index finger down to the bone, but not all the way through, and it kind of had some back draw. So I actually have 2 areas on my index finger that got cut. One like right across the tip, and then that was the rebound cut. Moral of the story is be very careful around table saws, and also wear appropriate shoes. I was wearing like skater shoes that were slipping on the sawdust, so.
Yeah, I had a shop teacher. He was very much about safety because he didn't lose his index finger. No, he lost the middle finger on his left hand to a circular saw.
Ooh. Yeah, circular saws, table saws, those are all things you don't want to be dancing with.
Yeah, he lost the tip in the middle section and just has the base left, so... he needs 3.5 of something? No, he needs 4. Sorry.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
One of my scout leaders growing up, he was missing most of his right index finger, so he'd always pretend like he was picking his nose with the stump.
Oh yeah, there was a delivery guy in Germany who would come on post and deliver stuff to me. For like a year, I had no idea that he was completely missing his right pointer finger. He lost it when he was like 10 years old to
just filling up.
backdoor AC fans. Yeah.
Ooh. That sounds terrible.
I worked with a guy that was missing, I think it was his ring finger on his left hand.
How many kids played with those two?
Dude.
Oh yeah, he was sitting on it and just bam.
What's up, Max? Foxy Kiro, let's bring them up. Is there Bob? Do you want to run party today?
I will run the party for you.
Yes.
I'm gonna run the party for you.
All I've got to say is Bob knows how to party.
You know it.
All right, getting loaded up at ArcL2, or heading back to ArcL2. The first order of the day. What do we got?
Hey, Foxy.
18 Vexilite, 11 gold.
Hydrate, you
6.
bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, friend request. I'll get you in the party.
Yeah, game's still loading.
Hey, Morgoth.
No problem. Welcome to the club.
Thank you guys. That was just kind of...
Get out of Lorville.
Yeah. 2 a.m. The whole org that he founded, the regulators, they did a really good job of that memorial. And I got video perspective from several people. But yeah, they did a 21 gun salute with the Nova tanks. They had a couple of Hawks do a flyby, but 2 a.m. Loved industrial gameplay, so of course these awesome reclaimers. I had my mole. Other folks out there with their best. So yeah, it was a good event. I've been off of video editing for a bit, just because with the holidays and wanting to make sure I've got enough time with the missus and the family. But kind of getting back into it, I wanted to get that one done, and I think the next one up is going to be a toolbox series for Kerbal Space Program. Talking about the game as an overview, how it like in the current state, and then building advice, flight advice, setting orbits, and then, you know, some of the science mode stuff.
Hey, Red, I think if it's alright with you, I think I'm just gonna mostly hitchhike on your mole today.
Yeah, that's fine. I do have a hard cutoff in, what was it, 4 hours from now?
That's
1 p.m. Mountain Time. I've got to be done. Yeah.
How's the snow down there?
We've got probably close to, I want to say like 8 to 12 inches right now.
Really? Yeah, we have that.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we had snow last weekend from a coastal storm, but it actually only ended up being like 4 or 5 inches at best, and that's 2 hours east of New York City. We're very behind on our snow this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got like about a foot and a half.
Yeah, so our groups are open to join, Dat Boy. Pop into Discord, get into the waiting room.
Stuck too.
We'll get you loaded in.
It was negative 13 outside yesterday when I got up.
Jeez. I think it actually started raining. Like it had warmed up enough this morning. It didn't look like snow. My dogs came in and they're all soaking wet, so they've been loving the snow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Battle Gnome 70.
Right now.
Nice. So I got my character created for the Star Citizen Content Creators Dungeons and Dragons sessions.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I am a Deep Gnome Wizard.
Ooh.
Yeah. It'll be fun. Space Tomato is going to be a Warforged Warlock.
Ooh,
yeah. It's going to be pretty cool. And then Salty Mike is playing Human Artificer. So Space Tomato's background is kind of a spy. Salty Mike is a farmer, and I'm a jeweler. Those are kind of where we're starting. I think Expat Brat and the Astropub still need to get their characters created. But that should be fun.
Man, I am dying to play D&D again with a group, but I don't want to DM it. I want to play.
Yeah, that's the struggle, right? I kind of felt bad, like, when I first pitched the idea to Croncy for, like, a content creator D&D. I'm like, hey, do you want to play D&D, like, a live session with people? And he's like, yeah, that sounds great. And I'm like, can you DM? I know he's had experience with that before, but everybody hates being that guy, you know, or hates that guy in D&D. It's like, I want to play, but you get to DM. And the other thing is, like, some people just don't want to DM ever.
Man, I was DMing a group for my buddies and for my wife and her sisters. 2 separate sessions. It was hard.
Yeah.
Who do I need to add to get joining with you guys?
Hey, Dad Boy, it's CyberBob33W.
All right. Cap just hitting a refinery, and I'm gonna do a med bed.
That's fine. I'm just doing local janitorial services.
So, for chat's benefit, can you explain what's happening right now?
Oh, sure. I'm with what I'm doing or what you're doing?
With what you're doing.
Oh, I'm just cleaning up the station, picking up all the trash.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a lot more bottles just thrown about.
Yeah. Now here's the question, Cap. Since it takes so long to get in and out of, like, you can't get into each of the medical beds, med rooms. Do you cycle through them by backspacing?
I do not. I just ignore those.
That seems like an opportunity.
I mean, I don't feel like testing the RNG on that because I want to get stuff done, but I want to get stuff done quickly. I got things to do for a day.
Yeah. Understood. These NPCs all 3 of them just were doing the chicken dance emote. That is, I have to say, rather entertaining.
Hey man, when you're bored at work, do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah. Alright, Cap, if you're trying to be in the way, you're doing a good job of it.
The judge said I can't do that.
Alright.
What's this blue stuff on the desk here, next to this guy's desk?
Protomolecule, don't touch it.
Okay.
Oh, protomolecule. Good answer.
No.
It's like, what's that blue shit? Dude, I've seen this show.
This is not it.
I've seen this before.
So
there's gonna be problems on the
Okay.
gas giant.
With references like that, now that I'm working on an ambulance, well, we have to put on gloves, right? Every time I put on my gloves, 2x2 hands of blue.
Oh no. Okay.
I didn't expect I'd be one of the hands of blue. I thought I'd be a brown coat.
Oh, brown coats. Dude, I'm about ready to turn brown coat against the U.S.
Ship mining. Okay. I've got Terranite, Bexlite, Gold, Corundum. And I've got a little Hephaestonite. That's interesting. Okay, so Corundum.
Up from an Insta-scooper.
4108. Hephaestonite, 44. Yeah, that's where it came from. Gold, 1063. Bexlite, 1585.
Coming out with
Terranite,
on
529.
this Terranite, and I'm like, I need people.
25 hours and 5
I'm
minutes.
recovering my body right now, but
It says Regolith.
new mole is cooking at Bajini, so I'll run and grab
Exclamation point, Regolith.
Yeah, because that's
Okay, refinery
87,
fees.
right? Yeah, we're gonna need 2 more. channels.
I did not have a surveyor, so
from me.
close that up. Yeah, so I get 238, and 10% goes to security, so 26,386.
Have joined the channel. If you look into the open chat, you'll find a link to the regolith session, so you can see who's on a rock and who's working on a rock.
Bob, 26,386 coming your way.
It always feels like a successful day when you're able to recover your body and your stuff.
Right. Hey, Aaron Johnson.
What channel did you say that was in?
It's the text chat for this channel.
Yeah. Okay, Bob, security's been paid.
And received. Thank you, sir.
I'll snag a gadget here. Actually, before I snag a new gadget. Lot of equipment here. No gadgets? Alright.
Session not found.
If you just signed in, or you may need to log in before it works.
Oh, I'm not logged in yet.
Yeah. Okay, the Optimax with the cluster modifier. We'll go a couple of those. Okay.
Is it just me, or did this server just like really slow down?
That's been a problem since 3.22. Is that the server FPS just tanks randomly for a couple of minutes. We're not sure what causes it, frankly.
Oh, I should have plugged those
Granted,
in.
this isn't a depopulated server anymore, but even still.
Yeah. Okay, last stop, medbed, and then we'll be off again, Kip.
Clear Bay 3.
Service down. Nope,
As a space trucker and industry player, when I used to mine with my mole, it really did not search around too much on higher tier ore, as long as it was not tier 3. Tier 2 was good. Yeah, there's a volume game, and there's a quality game. Definitely ways
Personally, I'm
to
of
run
the
out.
volume game where if I can fill up a mole with tier 2s in one shot, so be it.
Yeah.
Because 96 SU of Boreas, if I get
8.
really lucky, clocks in at 3,500 per 10, so yeah, almost 350k.
Yeah. Pogo stick tryouts happening over by the medical lab.
Insert Winnie the Pooh bouncy sound effects.
Working those glutes.
6, 7, 8. Yep.
Speaking of Winnie the Pooh, I still missed out on meeting the
Hey,
voice
buddy
of
killer.
Eeyore, who's also the voice of Optimus Prime.
Oh my gosh. Bob, your sadness.
Oh, bother.
Of course, I used my CCU chain while was part of it to get my reclaimer. Yeah, they need to resolve some the mineral distribution they're working on. I think when they get larger scale, that's what's gonna be the main driver there. Jesus, come on, guys! So many.
I wish they'd go
New
back
alerts.
to just having quantum rocks.
Yeah, like the way they've done the tier 1s, they absolutely need to split them up. And yeah, Quantanium rocks should be available, but rare.
Looks like a
Hey,
medieval
Stranix.
warrior.
Hey, did you get your order yet? The gift card.
When it is a Quantanium rock, besides its name.
Gift card deal.
Like with Lira.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, I think you should be able to tell what it is from about 500 meters away.
Yeah, visually they should be distinct.
Yeah, get those like golden copper veins running through it, and maybe
Hang on.
pulse a little bit with light.
Okay, Cap, Hangar 1. It's not yet. I think it's split in 2. Okay. Dang it. My joystick put us on the wrong path. We're gonna take one stop at Hangar 2. Just wait here.
My man!
What's up, Roy?
Cyber, which one are you?
Cyber Rob 33W.
Yeah.
Do you have an alternate account with W2?
I do.
It's going good. We're rocking things out. So board games. Played Photosynthesis with Mrs. Red last night. That was fun.
The game of life used to be my jam.
The game of light?
Life.
Oh, life. Yeah. It's a pretty good one. So never heard of Photosynthesis?
No, I haven't. What's that one?
So
you plant trees around the board, right?
yeah, you plant trees around the board. The light changes direction. So it's a hex tile, basically. Like, kind of, there's a center ring with 4 leaves. 3, 2, 1, right? So you basically get points by taking a tree through its entire life cycle, from a seedling to a small to a medium to a large, and then harvesting it. Once you harvest it, you get to take a token that gives you points, and depending on what space you harvested it from, there's a different pile you pull the tokens from. But you get your tree can get blocked by other trees that are in its way, unless it's taller than the one in front of it. And then the size of tree determines how many spaces it blocks other trees from.
So you're basically an ant.
Yeah, you're a tree manager. You're an arborist. But there's 4 different. It's a 4-player game. You got 4 different styles of trees. That does pretty well.
Thank you.
So each, the large trees, they give you 3 light points if they're not blocked. Medium give you 2, and small give you 1. And you spend those light points to develop your trees. All right. So Bob, you said you are waiting at something.
Yes, I have a nice Terranite rock. It's in Regolith.
Okay.
Does anybody need an extra turret guy, or do I need to just bring my own mining vessel?
Jenks has an extra turret.
Copy that.
Yeah, I would just say be real.
I was gonna say I'm headed right now.
I think there might be a solo way to do it.
Exercise extreme caution if you're bringing your own vehicle, because this is Terranite. It's going to explode and blow up everything in a 300-meter radius.
Best board game I love was Avalon Hill Civilization and Settlers of Catan. Yes.
Question, where do I go for the Regulus?
In this channel, the text chat, there's a link. You have to log in with Discord first.
So yeah, I think it's got to be 2 to 4 players. There might be a single player version where.
Not letting me see the voice chat.
Yeah,
you're gonna have text chat here.
You're gonna have to click on the little speech bubble next to
the
Messages failed to load.
Okay. If we can just send a DM with the link.
Yeah, if I can get one too, that'd be great, because I got the same issue.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
The Discord servers have been having issues.
Yeah.
might be a permissions thing.
So, Settlers of Catan is a fantastic, just classic. Mrs. Red refuses to play with me.
Man, I only just managed to get my wife and her sisters to play Settlers with me, and I still win.
You know what? Yeah, it's pretty terrifying.
My Settlers of Catan got water damaged in a basement flood.
Oh, rip. Yeah, I've got a board game closet just right outside my my studio door here, but the bottom shelf is reserved for all the garbage, right? The Monopolies and the Clues, and
oh no, Monopoly is not garbage. The one game I can get my wife to play that she actually wins at, she's so good at it, drives me nuts.
Yeah, we have a couple versions of Monopoly in my folks' house. We've got Nintendo, Three Stooges, the Dog Artist Collection. I think we have a classic one somewhere. Well, I think we had a Star Wars one for PC.
Are you on the rock still, Bob?
Yep, sitting here lighting it up.
Okay, you're in a security ship.
Cuddy red.
Okay, I'll need you to be.
Monopoly is a lot of people don't play properly.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's the hardest.
The thing is, like, there's so many made-up rules for Monopoly. Like, if you land on free parking, you get, you know, the money that's in the middle, but anybody who's ever had to pay fines has to pay that to the middle, so you get that money back too, right?
Technically, no. With free parking, it's a free space. Nothing happens when you land there. But yeah, a lot of people play it that way, where you get the money from the middle.
And it starts off with 500.
Unless, of course, it's the Dave and Buster's version, in which case you get some multiplier winnings potentially.
So we've got a board game convention coming up end of February here in Utah. And I've taken 2 days of work off so that I can. It's a 4-day convention, so we'll be doing Adventures League games. I might take off streaming that week too. We'll see, because it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, they'll have a bunch.
Do you not have a GoPro? Can you not take that and film the convention?
I think there would be a lot of embarrassment. They're filming the. Alright, Cap, this is an 88,000.
Who's calling me?
We're gonna need some.
Okay.
We're gonna need some help out there on it. I'm gonna go put a gadget down. Bob, if you can maintain security, and I think we will need some additional lasers here. Yeah.
Jenks is on his way, but I had some navigational issues.
Did you find the ground again?
No, it's just I clicked on party member, but it sent me to the location.
Somewhere else.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get there.
Yeah.
When you get a moment, Bob, can you send me another party invite to Dapwood?
Roger.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't forget the classic card games, Phase 10. I've Monopoly Deal is another good one.
Dude, I love Monopoly Deal. We had this weird, like, circle of people that would play when we were in Iraq. So much fun.
I like how you describe it as like a weird circle of people. We had like a whole bunch of just awkward, like the worst, most cringiest, awkward weirdo people you've ever met, and they played with us.
Dude, have you ever met a military vehicle mechanic?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys. They know how to play.
Okay. Okay, placing a gadget. Vulcans, would you be willing to come over and run a turret?
Nothing going on right now. You see. And I'm not that far from you.
Yeah. Come on over.
If anyone's converging.
We smell the rocks.
I'm trying to fly one. This is not easy.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Roy. You have a good one too.
Well, I'm
We-
using
on
the
other
side, Ray.
We do want to make sure we maintain some security, watching for folks. I did accidentally reveal the location on stream. I'm not going to say it, but...
Yeah, I got eyes on everyone.
Bob's got eyes everywhere.
It's a medical condition. Don't talk about it.
So I've got I think it's my turn on my coworkers D&D group to DM. So I'm debating, like, do I just do kind of like adaptations of classic stories, Do I do Lord of the Rings encounters? Do I
if you
do
want
an
some interesting creatures to throw at them, I got you.
yeah? Do I do an Oops All Clerics session or two?
Dude, Oops All Clerics is awesome. I did that with my wife and her sisters.
I was wondering what I should do, and I'm like, you know what? That actually, I remembered Bob mentioning it. That would be really funny, and we would do that for sure.
Clerics are so versatile. Like, you can have 5 clerics and none of them are the same.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm debating there. I've been playing around with like OpenAI, like ChatGPT, and getting that to spit out like Dungeons and Dragons style content. But yeah, it does quite a bit of plagiarism from what I've found. Dat Boy, are you gonna get landed here?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. If you want to, are you comfortable running a laser?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have another mining ship coming in?
Jenks are right here in a mall. We got
Okay. And Vulcans, are you flying a prospector?
Yes.
Okay. I'll have you stay in the prospector. If people need Max, what are you in?
I'm in a C8R.
Okay. Max, can you jump in with Jenks? And I'll have Dat Boy join me. Vulcans will stay in his prospector. Bob will stay in the Cuddy Red. Foxy Kiro, are you coming in?
Yeah, I'm coming with a CAR.
Okay. We'll have you join up with Jenks in his mole when you get here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cap and Dat Boy, you guys are on the side turrets. I can go into the center. I'll get us up off the ground, so don't get into the turrets just yet.
Alright, Cap is getting in the right turret.
My DM friend uses Mount Doom from Mordor as a go-to for one-shots.
Stay in it, otherwise it screws up the UI for anybody who goes into that seat later.
Okay, copy that.
Mountains is big, populated, need however
Unfortunately,
long
that bug
campaign.
still
Minting
hasn't been
dungeons and mobs along the way is needed. Well, that sounds fun.
Red, want me to send you some pics of the creatures that I made?
Just random creatures or?
Yeah, they're mixed match hybrids.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna be trying to put a story together.
Because there's a lot of information, so I'll just send the photos.
Yeah.
If anyone in the Legion ever needs D&D resources, I have a whole folder in my Google Drive that I can share.
Nice.
Like I've got manuals, pre-built, like shopping lists, bad guys, characters.
Andrew Barber, I have done a 322 update, not necessarily a guide.
I'm running some numbers on the instability. I think we're going to be looking at, without the Prospector Fire, we're looking at an instability of 200. Maybe a little higher, depending on how many Hofsteeds are involved. So yeah, we're definitely going to want to be a little precise about this one.
Okay. Red's good to go.
Caps
So
for just perfect.
I'm on.
James, which side do you want me on?
I'm on the short side of it. Last one's from his Tundra theme, so the monster for Ice Wolves, Yeti, and like who's a survival horror thing. Nice.
Just going right.
Dingbat, Advanced D&D 3.5 edition, 3.5 edition. Nice. Okay.
Fox, you gonna join us?
Yep, leaving port now.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, let's get Red's mole. I'll scale it up. Let's get it up to 100. We'll just check. Can we get the prospector in? Red's mole, let's get everybody up to 100% power. I'm seeing you go up to 100 and then come back down, left turret. Okay. definitely excited for Squadron 42, Scott. Yeah, even with the surge, it's not wiggling.
Yeah, 88k mass, you need two 45k power moles to punch through that, unfortunately.
We'll do it. We're gonna do it, guys. Jenks and mechs. So Jenks, one thing I like to do is put the rock at about 60 meters, right in the center of the radar dish from the pellet. Let's give us a little bit. Turn mine off. Wait for folks to come in. We got.
Yeah, still playing 3.5. I love 3.5.
Isn't that the hard one? We're looking at almost 500 instability. Can we get that second mole turret involved?
Coming on now.
Man, 3.5 is when I started playing, and that's when I was in Arizona after I finished my military training.
That's better.
Alright.
Alright, cap returning to full power.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Just in case.
All this for one rock worth 400,000 credits. Maybe.
And this is why I hate Lira tungsten.
Okay. We're one laser shy, but I'm not seeing wiggles at all. So we should have Foxy Kiro close. Okay. Okay. Everybody hold off on the lasers.
Yeah, there's definitely some desync going on here too, because Red's laser looks like it's still running.
Yeah. Alright, so the rock we're going up against, it's an 88,000, 40% tungsten, 34% Terranite, 231 SCU total. But if we look, we have 78 SCU of Terranite and a bunch of tungsten, so it's probably going to be, depending on the break, it could be a mole and a prospector both filling, or probably 2 moles. It's supposed to be worth 527,000 credits, and it's going to take us 7 or 8 operators to break. So,
Foxy, what are you flying? Because I still show you at 403 kilometers away.
My quantum is being stupid.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw.
Yeah, he just got Lyria.
Oh, did someone else just come in?
I mean, I see Cap.
Well, I thought I saw someone else flying by, but I didn't see a name on it.
No, we got clear skies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a C8R and a Super Hornet here.
Yeah,
that's
my
it.
Super Hornet.
Yeah.
C8R's probably mine.
Tempted to jump on and see if you can help, but I don't think I have it set up very well. Yeah, each new vehicle doubles the instability.
Lights flashing.
Yeah, like the rock in the back is 49. The rock in the back is 49,000 mass, but it's 67% tungsten, and it's only 100 SCU of material total. Like, again, this is why I just hate tungsten. It just jacks up the mass values for not a lot of reward.
Yep.
If it was easy, everyone would do it.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hold my beer time. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
All right.
over here by
Microtech is, yes, Microtech is pretty good. I'm gonna get some water real quick. We'll hold tight while we wait for next steps. T. Charles.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
T. Charles, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go top off my water and make room for it. So, be right back.
I have arrived.
I have you on my scope.
I have you in my sights.
Mr. Mole, please land. I'm hopping in with Jinx, right?
Yes.
Can you land?
I am on the ground. Hold on, let me turn off my engines. Maybe it's desync for you.
Yeah, you're just floating.
I see you landed, but yeah, desync.
I am on the ground. Engines are off.
Everybody check hydration.
Am I still in the air for you? I can take off and try to land again.
Yeah, you're still in the air for me.
Alright,
60 meters.
60.
Yeah, boy, we'll be right back.
Oh, there you go. It resynced.
Yeah, I was gonna say if somebody seems like they're still up, just take off land real quick.
Alright,
Alright, doors open.
Why do I feel my character is lopsided?
The wind's on Lyria knocking you sideways.
Like, there's just a field of view is lopsided.
Next to G's fall out. Is everyone
Hey, Red, we're still seeing your laser firing.
Yeah. Desync on the server, I think.
Alright, lifting off.
Alright, that boy's back.
Yeah. Alright, we are just about ready to fire her up again.
New
Veto!
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Where's the
Next,
power?
go ahead and give me a check on distance.
It's been so long since I've been on a mole. Where the freak is the power?
If you're on a side turret, you want to look up to the left.
Alright, Mex, are you giving Jenks a distance read?
Yep, just getting in seat. We're a little bit close. Just back a bit and probably strafe up a little bit. Oh, thanks for the light. Yeah, we're good. About 80 now.
Okay, Red's mole, let's start off at 0.
Leaving seat, head down.
Okay. Jenks mole. Hey, Space Crawler. T-Charles, it is soloable. It's not perfect, but...
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Football,
Legion.
Mackie. Okay. Need one more laser on that. There we go. Alright, Jenks mole, if you guys want to take it up to 100%.
Jackson,
Alt, scroll up.
Left alt, mouse wheel scroll up.
There it is. Set 100.
Okay. Yep, set to 100. Prospector. Oh, I saw a wiggle. Prospector's 100. Okay, Red's Mole. Let's, 2 side turrets. Oh. Let's go to 50 on the side turrets. Okay, bring it down to min.
And everything's broken.
Yeah,
dude.
You're destroyed.
Welcome to your typical day on a Terranite rock.
Do you want your bags back?
They are prospector bags, so I don't know the easiest way to save these.
Well, if you just hover a little bit above ground and use right alt K, I will tractor them back onto you.
I think the soldiers are on the ground with them.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Okay.
Alright, I see 8.5k mass, 100% Terranite. I'm gonna go ahead and get that.
Be very careful. Your lasers default back to the original power setting. So you have to scroll it down.
Yeah, they don't reset to 0 anymore.
Something else just broke off.
Yeah, I think somebody overcharged a rock.
Yeah, all of our engines and the bags are flashing as red. Well, all of our light engines. Yeah, we've been dented.
Alright, there's a big rock in the middle. I'm at 100% on the helix and it's not moving. Does someone want to throw maybe 2 hostages on it?
Be from the same vehicle.
Set 12 other one?
Yeah, yeah.
So what's happening is...
The right Hofsty will join in.
Alright, Foxy, why don't you hit that one too, just for a minimum?
What happened was somebody overcharged a rock.
The one Mex is working on, the one right in front of us.
Alright, pure Terranite rock broken.
You might want to back off a bit. That explosion hit our shields.
Yeah, they're all gonna do that.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate property of Terranite. It has the largest explosion radius of any material in the game, pretty much next to Quantanium.
I put your guys both at 50.
I do think the Optimax did its job, though.
Yeah, I don't think the Optimax is going to be there anymore.
Okay.
Oh no, that was sacked. That never survives any 40k.
Mining at its best.
Or bigger.
Next, you just control power. Foxy,
so actually, Terranite has a high explosive multiplier. Isekai.
Okay, leave it wherever you have.
So Terranite with a high explosive multiplier, even with a perfect, like, optimal break, it still explodes to the point that I've lost all my modules. And then what happened was somebody went through and they started trying to break the smaller rocks.
And Red will scoop
but the
up any
lasers,
pure Terranite we can find for you.
Okay. The lasers don't go back to 0; they stay at 100%. So they tried to break and hit it with 100% power on a very small rock, and it caused it to overcharge. They didn't call anything out, which is unfortunate, but you know there's nothing I could have really done about it because I was not in the pilot seat. Yeah, and pop. So one other thing, if you guys have lost modules on your ships, it's actually cheaper just to claim your ship. So we're gonna go back and land on one of the outside landing pads. Not store the ship. It will be the landing pad to deliver whatever goods we end up getting. And then yeah, once we're back, I'll claim a ship and get the replacement out that way.
If you would like, Red, my mole is also at Arkel too, and we can just trade moles.
Yeah. If you got your mole set up, we'll do that. I'll run in a turret. Yay.
There you go, Vulcan.
Alright, Foxy, Max, if you need me to move, I'm back in the pilot seat. You can break or do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do have one rock here that's just in the way. That's pure tungsten. I'm going to go ahead and break it down, see if I can get it out of our way. Never mind, it's 22,000 mass. This is going to take a minute.
Do I need to... I want to orbit.
Yeah, you could do that. That works too.
That prospector, just be careful. We're going to be mostly right above you.
Alright. Thanks for the mold back, or putting the bags back on.
Yeah, no problem.
I was having mic problems, that's why I was silent.
Yeah.
My,
Janice, can you strafe up maybe like 20 meters?
Alright, I'm just going to take anything left here that's scoopable, because there shouldn't be that much Terranite left. We're already at almost 50 SCU.
Tech Otter, they are generally easier, but if you're using it on Terranite, it's going to explode.
Yeah, the nice thing is the inert gets filtered out. Slightly.
It says 15,000 piece, you have to needs a second break.
Red, can you pitch up 2 degrees? Thank you.
I'll get us leveled out. I am drifting a little bit. I think the engine damage is not helping.
Yeah, no, all of our side engines are busted.
If only we had some way to repair in the field.
If I get my Cruci, then we would, but they haven't put that out yet.
Right?
Hey, Gunny.
Can you go up to 30?
We're doing good. When the crushing process is finished, immediately gain some distance from that zone. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, even getting distance.
Yeah, keep in mind you're moduleless now, so your Riegers are gone if you had any.
Yeah.
That's why I stick with the Hoff seeds.
Increase.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. No, oh, there it is a little bit.
50.
Go up to 70.
Gadgets, they should be a little bit more consistent being recovered, but the problem is a lot of the explosion multipliers kill the gadgets off. And download and install tonight. Pop in on our Discord.
I was going to give you a little minimum power emotional support here. Stand by.
Artie, we've had some desync. It's not been like perfect, but you know, it's as good as we can expect. 10 Turnio, sorry about the arm.
At 32%.
Glad to have you at least make the attempt.
All of this without topping off the tank.
There's a break.
Red, you can strafe down like 15 meters just so we can get a faster scoop here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you.
Okay.
I think that's it for this one.
Okay, so we got Jenks, Foxy Kiro, and Mex. Okay.
Right,
I've got Cap.
Cleaned out. We have 62 SCU of Terranite.
Dat
Do you guys want
boy.
to just ride with me, or are you gonna stay? Do you want me to drop you back off?
I might as well ride with you.
I would like to drop off if you don't mind. Let's get closer to the ground. I'll just hop off the turret seat.
Yours is the F8.
I'm in the Sierra right in front.
And Vulcans.
I mean, it doesn't really matter which CAR. We're both the same party.
Guess so.
Okay, not used to seeing the mole with its blinking lights and alarms running, but okay.
Okay.
I am off.
So I've got Cap, Dat Boy, Foxy Kiro, Jenks, Mex, Red, and Vulcans. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus Bob will get security and surveyor cuts. I will go ahead and I'll get you guys dropped off. I think. Deb, will we get out to your Hornet?
Oh, you don't have to. I can ride with you if you're cool with that.
Actually, Foxy, I'm gonna drop you off just because I need
That'll
to
work.
take care of this ship or get it reclaimed, and then you can just survey.
Hey, Vulcan, I got some like easy, ready to scoop rocks over right here.
Bob, are you selling rocks that are close to outposts again? Prospector's still brick, definitely.
I'm just following the path to rocks, right?
You know what? I appreciate you following the path to rocks. Just get some distance, bro.
I'm sorry.
Don't get greedy. Get some distance. Do the safe thing.
That boy's no longer in Red's Mall. That boy made an error and went out the elevator.
Went out the elevator.
Yeah. So don't worry about me.
So, are you recommending I don't get those rocks, Red?
Jinx, you're good to go. I'm fine. I jumped out.
I would check the distance to the nearest outpost if you're still 20 or 30 kilometers away. If they're direct scoopable, go ahead. But my recommendation is that Bob should make himself a mental note that we're not going to be accepting rocks within 50 kilometers of an outpost.
Hey, Red, I would just say, for the sake of etiquette, it might be better to leave the mole out just off of the pad. Because you'll still be able to dump the order in, but at the same time, we're not blocking the pad for others.
You know, that sounds logical, but on the other hand, to hell with them.
Oh, sure. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
What facility are you guys going to?
I do Arkel too. What we'll do is we'll just have you meet us out at Lira again. If you wanted to scout for rocks, you can go search for them. As I was, go ahead.
I'm at Virginia Point. That's why I asked.
Okay.
I logged off and rejoined. So.
Okay. Yeah, go there to try and get over to Lyria and survey.
Okay.
I am just curious what the repair bill would be. It's mostly the modules and lasers. That's the thing.
Yeah, the modules, yeah, it's the modules, the lasers. All of your bags are in bad shape, and all of your small-sized engines are red.
Yeah.
So yeah, this mall is in pretty bad shape.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I'm kind of bummed that ERT, in a sense, ERTs are getting nerfed, because I just got over my double gimbals on the Connie Taurus that are normally gimbal size 4, and I finally got them into size 5s. Because thanks to the C2, I'm finally no longer afraid of fixed.
Yeah.
And I just cannot get over how OP size 5 M7As are.
I feel like the problem with cannons is the projectile speed is so low. Like if you're doing PvP, that's a problem.
Oh yeah, like M7As are absolutely meant for big ships only. But which is why they're so good for ERTs. Okay, it looks like somebody had the same idea.
Yeah. I was just checking them out.
Interesting. It doesn't look like it's a carbon, but it's got the same black skin. Oh, there's two.
I'm gonna just we'll put the fleet together. I'm sure it's an expensive repair bill.
Red, have you been secretly farming up moles to salvage near the station?
I can neither confirm nor deny, but my precision parking skills are on point.
So, can I mark that rock depleted?
Yeah, go ahead and mark it depleted. Jenks, did you guys scoop anything?
No, we didn't grab anything. I think it was all pretty much depleted.
Yeah, there was no Terranite left by that point. I mean, that was what, 70 some odd SCU Terranite in the initial calculation? We got most of it.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, look, I'm gonna admit I'm still 27 kilometers from a POI, but I got like another 23,000 mass rock with some good stuff.
Stop looking at them. Stop looking at them. Get distance. I'm not gonna tell you again, Bob. Get distance.
But it's Bexalite.
Bob! It could be the juiciest Bexalite ever. I'm gonna tell you no.
You're so mean.
Yep, I am mean.
You just find a 50% Quantanium and then ask him the same question and see what he says.
Yeah.
He'll shoot me out of the sky, you know, to prove a point.
Yeah, no, I would show up with a Retaliator and just ruin your day. On principle.
Just an eclipse from like 30 kilometers away, just missile out.
Half-assed tonight.
Doesn't even watch the explosions.
Yep, nope, send it.
Fire and forget.
Fire and forget. Cool kids don't look at explosions.
You're right, they create them.
Alright, 62 SCU of Terranite. Okay, we have Terranite and Tungsten. Let's talk about what that is. So we got Tungsten at 1547. Terranite at 5273. Oh, not 552, 52. 52, 73, 1547. That is 28, 22, 28 hours, 22 minutes. 420,000 credits worth. Maybe. Not really, Tilted Turtle. Alright, 420,000. Order has been placed, Cap. Let's have you get your ship called up and double check the outfitting.
Outfitting should be good. I'm just doing a quick check on VMS now.
Can't confirm or deny, Silas. Yeah.
Yep, all three turrets are properly
I think my ship picked up the majority of it.
Extra shields. Hold the lettuce.
Yeah, my ship picked up.
There's an extra tomato.
Picked up all that was there.
No pickles on mine, please.
You know, I've gotten into the habit of requesting extra sauce on my burgers at Carl's Jr. Because, like, back in the day, like early Carl's Jr., there was a ridiculous amount of sauce in every single one of their burgers, and like, you know, the Danica Patrick commercials where it's like dripping all over. That's what Carl's Jr. used to be.
Alright, red, hangar 1.
Okay.
Alright, New Rock, 44 SCU, 163,000.
How close to the nearest outpost, Bob?
Oh, you want that information too? Hold on.
Yeah, I feel like I absolutely need to ask that.
And Brett, I have a full suite of gadgets on my mole, like a full one of. I think I have 2 or 3 of each now. Because I got sick and tired of losing one to bad drop placement.
Yeah.
36 kilometers.
36? Wow, you're getting closer. Bob, can I make a suggestion? Point your butt towards that outpost and drive for 40, like just fly for 40 kilometers. Don't scan nothing, just go 40 kilometers off into the distance.
Did he get closer to an outpost instead of further? Is that what happened?
No, I went from 20 to 36, okay? I'm getting further away.
It's a 70-kilometer
This
rule.
is gold and Bexelite, okay?
Bob, that's great. It could be the prettiest rock ever, but, like, seriously, I'm going to get an eclipse.
Okay, are there any non-security cats that want to come get this?
Who finally got a Whataburger out here, right? He is trying to break them. I'm not sure how many times I can tell Bob. 70 kilometers, because in a mole, you're visible at about 50 to 40 to 50 pretty easily. Depending on when people come out of their quantum travels, they could end up pretty close to you. If you're by an outpost, there are people out there that they bounce between outposts, one to the next, and if they find anybody that's out there mining, they'll just torpedo them, right? They'll just torpedo.
So does nobody want this rock?
No, Bob.
Nah, we'll skip that one, Bob. Thanks.
The other thing is, in a mole, if you're soloing or you take anybody, if there's not someone in the pilot seat, you are an absolute sitting duck. It's got to take 30 seconds to get from the laser turret back up to the pilot seat. So you have 30 seconds where any combat ship can destroy a mole in 10 seconds, right? You'll be dead and gone long before that. Yeah, it's not common, but it's certainly something that happens. And my advice is always to do it that way. So, yeah, ships with shields, a much bigger time to kill. And honestly, it doesn't happen often, but it happens, like, you get once or twice, and you're like, yeah, that sucks.
Fred, my loadout is now available in Regolith to view. You may pick a side turret at your leisure.
Okay, I'll get there. I also need to pay out some shares. I have to pay 8 people.
That's fine. You got like 3 minutes. I'm gonna do the OM fall strat.
Okay, Cap's laser setup. So he's got the Hofstede and the Arbor. Hofstede with the Focus 3s or the Arbor with the Torrent 3s. I actually might try the Arbor. So port being left, starboard being right.
Itself at least.
All right, Red's gonna get some payments sent out. I owe 44,000 to a lot of people, and then 104,000 to Bob.
Could you please just send separate security as well?
Okay, okay. Security is 41,793. Okay.
Roger.
Survey is 62690. Okay, Cap MD with 44,779. That boy 44,779. Foxy Kiro 44,779. So this is just paying out the splits. I pay out immediately. Jenks Light Trace 44,779. Mex.
He gives us a burger today for payment on Tuesday.
Yeah. And Vulcans. Alright, that was way too many splits for a 400,000 credit rock. But we did it. How are we looking, Cap?
We're almost in atmosphere. I'm just doing the slow descend. I say slow,
Okay.
we're going at full speed.
Have yet to get shot out when I was on my solo mole. Just need to be smart. Where are you mine? Yeah. Aaron, absolutely be smart. Where you mine? Don't mind within 70 kilometers of an outpost.
You were warned, hitting brakes.
I'm on a ladder. Twice fun. 150 to 200,000 credits per hour.
How do I find out what the rocks have as my Pisces?
So V in the scan mode, and then you can left click. Holding left click as long as you're close enough and to focus on the one. Then you should be able to see the composition there.
Yeah, I've done that my first time. Recycle your scan mode. Tried you.
Alright, Cap. I'm gonna hop into the starboard turret.
Okay, that is going to be the Arbor Double Torrents.
Yay! Aaron, if you're in Vegas, there's actually a Bar Citizen event in St. George, Utah.
Spot on Lira Sunrise.
It's about a 2-hour drive, if you're interested. Oh, hi! And hi, Coop. Ah! Hi, Tenga. Yeah, we got Cooper. He was up hanging out with Mom earlier. Yeah, you just smell Dad's beard balm.
I always get them mixed up. How do you tell Journey and Cooper apart?
So Cooper's got brown on his face.
Cooper, copper.
Yeah. Cooper, caramel. Maybe. Journey is, she doesn't have any brown. That's my puppers. Yeah. Set up. Hope for the future of scanning. I want to be able to filter range, resistance, all that. I want them to register. February 3rd. February 3rd, they're Aaron Johnson. Barcitizen.sc.
Nothing really like that gargantuan worth the effort.
Bob just posted a new gold rock.
What's the distance, Bob?
40.
You are getting closer to the, yeah. I'd like you to be 70. 70 away. If you can make that happen, Bob.
Bob, is it your goal to get us killed so you can come in and medical rescue us?
I have security and medical at this point, so I'll do what I want.
Bob's just out there. You know, I really appreciate this perspective. Riding on the open turret as we jaunt across the surface here. It's like one of those open door helicopter tours.
Ooh, here's a size RS-13K patch.
Hey, Jelgar. Alright. We do have security to protect us, but it's security who is, like, surveying these rocks for us.
Base rocks.
I am.
I think it's the same cluster.
I toggle it off and on, JD. Exclamation point Toby. Love dogs.
Take a look at those, see what you got.
Okay.
Now, is corundum as light as tungsten and aluminum?
Snow outside for sure.
It's a tier 3, so it's not great. As far as like difficulty to mine, it's got a bit of instability in a thinner charge window, but it's not the worst in the universe compared to quartz, for example.
It is reliable.
Borays and corundum aren't that great.
The reason why I have it toggled.
As a tier 2, if you can get a lot of it in a rock, is not that bad at all.
I have it toggle off and on because a lot of times, like if I'm drinking or something, it's pretty sad. Oh my god.
I see that too, Red.
49,000 mass.
Oh
36% quantanium.
red on the screen.
I think if we had one more laser, we could do that on one mole.
All right. How about Bob? You gonna come over and make us a full crew?
I mean, I suppose.
Also,
I hope I
got her. I got her. This is Jenga. She doesn't know how to jump up on Dad's lap yet.
I think I did.
But she's our puppy. Hey, Jenga. Hi,
Jenga. I'm gonna
Jenga.
land and chuck an Optimax on it.
There we go.
He's so flippy, I'm gonna die!
Yeah. So you can, if I turn to side, it resets the center. And if I start from the side, turn it on, and then move,
you cut out a little bit.
it does weird. I can use the eyes to reset it, even if I'm looking to the other side.
I was posting at 40 kilometers. I will go ahead and join Red.
Okay.
I set a rock. Are any of those prospector rocks, Bob?
What's the max on a prospector?
Somewhere around 20. And that's messy.
I think one of them was a 16,000.
Well, alright, Cap, we're gonna do the dual gadget place.
You got one?
Yeah, I got one.
Work L2 right now, so when I get back over there, I'll get with you.
This is the rock.
Yeah,
I mean, one of them's really big, though.
I like how we're both kind of sprinting with the gadgets right out in front of our faces.
Yeah. This
Okay,
spot looks good.
ready to
Alright.
place?
Alright, so on 3.
Yep.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, place.
Placed.
Ooh, instant activate. You love to see it. Let's go.
I've got to work for mine. Good though. We're good.
Alright, 2 Optimaxes chucked on that, which means the charge window is going to be teeny weeny, but the cluster factor should be nice and the resistance should be down to minimum.
Hey, Alt. So those are gadgets. That's an Optimax gadget. You buy those at the refinery station.
Over here that would be...
We've got a list of those. Exclamation point mining. Jeez, do I not have a mining?
Roger that. I gotta do the insurance claim thing here, so it's gonna be a few minutes before I get back over there.
I'm aware there were mining gadget changes now. Yeah.
Send it to you.
Yep, so you can place...
Alright, I'm going to stay put, wait for Bob.
Okay, are we off the ground or not yet?
No, we're not off the ground.
Okay.
I'm just going to stay put. No sense in burning hydrogen fuel on this thing, even though it's much more fuel efficient than it was in its 319 days.
Hey, Foxy, are those rocks you posted, are they actually 3K mass? Because that seemed kind of small for both those. I know that's like the...
Yeah, the default mass is 3K.
I don't think they are. Let me double check.
Okay. Red got out. I'm gonna just mess around here.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just imagining how this is going to be in like a year
Ask
or so
away.
from now when we get the Arastra.
Yeah. The Arastra is going to be fantastic.
Well, it's just going to start on one side of a planet and just drill through it.
One's 8,000, one's 2,000.
Get a full server for Arastras. We just fire it on Lyria so much that it just blows all the tungsten off the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones, Foxy, if you want to edit them,
So-
to have that at the right size, but those are good prospector rocks.
This decreases your charge window by 30%, so it makes it 30% narrower. brings resistance down by 25%. So lower resistance is actually better. And then the cluster factor, it increases that by 60%.
For this rock is we're going to have a pretty thin charge window
So-
because I'm running a Helix red. Your Arbor will give us a little more range back, and the Hofstede is set with double focus.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get some of that.
No,
charge
I think
range back,
that's-
but it's going to be a thin one.
Yeah. So it's a repeatable factor here. Sorry, I want to. Yeah. So the optimal charge window is going to get a little bit more narrow. Cluster factor. So each mineral has a cluster factor. How likely it is that the rocks are going to split into one rock. That's a 100% cluster, or a 1 cluster factor. A 0.1 is like only, like maybe 10% of the rocks will be split. So when you see a rock that breaks down, like if you got a good material and it's spread between like several subfragments, that's a low cluster factor. They don't cluster together, they're spread out.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Usually we do Dynex solventation as it's the most cost efficient. There's 3 methods that preserve the 85% high yield, which is the best one. There's Dynex solventation,
I think just
which is the slowest.
as you get close, that's when
mini patch coming
you
soon,
get to
so
the
typically we
limits
like
of
to
the
do fair
texture on
and
the rock.
exchange, which preserves the yield. It's twice as expensive, but it only has 1/3 the charge time.
Yeah, so it doesn't affect the number of rocks you get,
real hurry,
but it will affect the sorry, they're yammering. Does not affect the number of rocks you get, but it does affect how much your good material gets split between those rocks. It's a good chance with the multiples of those, you would have a better clustering. Your materials would be more concentrated in 1 or 2 fragments, and that's kind of the goal.
Yeah, can you tell me why all meteorologists are always wrong? Because there just seems like they're randomly flipping a coin.
My graphic settings,
That's a common misconception. We are the messengers.
scattered
We are not
object,
the makers
terrain.
of weather.
Yeah, but the message seems to be delivered incorrectly every time.
Very high quality.
Tell that to the tech that keeps running the models.
I think that seems like the problem right there.
The system on the gadgets, I don't know. I feel like it's
model exactly
it's
how
alright.
weather patterns are going to interact, because you have to have a lot of variables that you have to account for.
Side note, who is party lead? Rebecca requesting party invite.
Cyber Bob. Bob, are you coming?
I'm sitting here for Vulcan.
I'm gonna be a while, Bob. Go ahead and let it go. I've got to go AFK right now for a few, and like I said, I'm still at Arc L2 anyway, so.
Alright, banding the
appreciate it,
heading to red.
Appreciate it though. Thank you.
Anytime.
Since it's so close, you could get a heading and distance to the outpost, and just message him with it. That's one option. The only benefit to mining near an outpost.
Question, is anybody going for the 2 rocks that I posted?
Who's this?
Fox.
Okay, Foxy Kiro, we'll take a look. It's 117k. It's one 8,800 and a 2,200.
Those are both good prospector rocks.
Yeah, that's probably a good one for Vulcans when he comes back. We'll leave that option open.
I also got a cluster that's good for prospectors.
I'll sit here then.
Yeah.
Cluster I'm working on inputting for probably moles. This seems halfway decent.
So you can get a fragment that's 100%. Yeah, that's correct. OP.
Yeah, it's in the stream ops chat, but
So
if
we're
you're
just-
not seeing it, someone can DM it to you.
So people enter their rocks here.
Access to that.
Since I'm sitting here,
They
I
plug
can
it
DM
in.
it to him.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. So we've got folks that are surveying, providing those. We've got security.
I'm seeing Dat Boy's load, and it looks pretty solid, actually. 44% Terranite, 23k mass. That's really good.
Who am I sending to? Vector?
Beckler, yes.
Yeah, I got a couple other rocks that have gold and terranite mix. There's also a quantanium one here that's only 20% quantanium, but a lot of it's aluminum based, so it should break like really nicely.
JD, I don't mind the gadget gameplay. All right, thank you, Bob.
DM sent.
Thank you.
Vulcan, I sent you location, direction, and distance for that patch.
I think he might be AFK.
Yeah, he went AFK.
Load.
Now, Foxy Hero does have a good prospector rock if there's a prospector that wants to run after it.
A thing I really like about Lira is even though it looks like it's an ice ball, it's actually not that bad.
Oh no, somebody's alarm's going off.
I know, I heard that too. I was like, oh, is that from your stream or what?
Although I'll tell you, because of how bugged Aphorite is, I really like Magda for rock mining, for rock gem mining.
Yeah?
Because it's good Hadanite, Dolomite alternative, but virtually no Aphorite, and temperate climate.
Hey Cap, can you turn shields off?
No.
I just want to pick you up. Do you think the size 2 tractor beam can do them all?
Absolutely not, but fine, I'll indulge. And they're off.
Oh.
For science.
You monster.
Volume exceeded.
I'm too darn big.
Lyria is good. It's there's not like hot spots like we used to do with the Quantanium mining. So
we need to put you on a diet.
Yeah, skinny up, boy. The good news is that you can move your Grey Cat rock around with these.
Yeah, believe me, that's been a big plus because the rock's acceleration and top speed are so bad right now that it struggles on small hills, which it really shouldn't be doing for the record.
Dude, no.
And it bottoms out all the time trying to get into my Freelancer max.
The rock and any of the tanks, if you have a tracked vehicle and it can't go up a hill that's like a 20% incline, dude, seriously, they need to absolutely fix that because number one, ground vehicles in a space game are freaking stupid. And if those ground vehicles do not run well, that's even worse.
I see 4 people sitting on rocks. Who needs assistance cracking?
Jenks is gonna need some assistance.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Golganth, thank you for the follow.
That boy's sitting on a cluster if anybody's interested.
Okay.
But I think I just finished putting in the 4 rocks that seemed any valuable, so feel free to pick and choose.
A bunch of prospector size rocks.
Alright. We
prospector as well.
Yellow rings are okay. My concern there with Yella is there's a lot of like bounties in the area. So you're likely to get some bounty hunters. 30k Overlord with the follow there as well. Sorry if I missed that.
Alright.
Sometimes I'm trying to address things and the party chat's going crazy, so the links in the best driving experience. Yeah. They really need to do a better job of the overall driving experience to make ground vehicles seem helpful. Alright, Bob. Don't be downhill from the rock. Just as a... Yeah. Yeah, driving physics are pretty trash.
Is this a safe area?
Yeah, that looks safe. Yeah, you are not as likely to see clusters of rocks in the asteroid fields.
Too big of an explosion for almost 50k. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but it shouldn't break everything.
Ground deposits, you have a much higher chance of clustering. JD, best security ships for mining. Sorry, I was gonna answer that before it got a little crazy. I'm a big fan of Gladius, but it's whatever you feel is capable.
Do you need some help with that?
The F8C is really OP. That's pretty good. But something like the Pisces Rescue, having that available just so that if somebody gets dehydrated or a slight injury, they can go on the med bed and get replenished. Beyond that, yeah, Gladius is great. If you have a Hurricane or a Scorpius, those are also good. You can get a second player in there to help run some of that security, but
it's better if you have a gunner in those.
Yeah. Yeah. Medical ships. They win. Alright. Bob's in. Cap. Well, let's get positioned.
Bob, you will take port turret. It is a Hofstede with double focus.
Roger.
What's our finder's fee? 20%?
Comma Kappa. 15% finders.
Alright.
And when you go and enter the order in Regolith, it does have a default there.
I don't know how to get to what you guys were talking about.
Okay.
The Rigorous. I mean, I like to try, but
yeah. Can somebody send them a link? Karma Kappa, appreciate the follow.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Vulcan. Vulcan's whatever.
Hey, two side turrets. I'm at 0.
Alright, so everyone's at 0. Only 100 instability, so this should work at 13% resistance. So
up to
Red
50.
And Bob, go full power.
Okay, up to 100.
And I'll start doing the rest. Let's see. 50. Alright, no wait yet.
There we go.
Alright, let me leave mine at 50 for now. Let's see what happens. Alright, it's going. You folks stay right there.
Yep, hold and steady.
I will do the rest.
How's that look like?
Stand back, turn it on right now. The Q-Walk?
There's a Q-Walk and a Cold Lock right next to each other.
Okay, 83. Alright, I'm gonna give this a little bit more beats. Bob, you can stop trying to force the instability spikes.
That should be good.
Don't cross the streams. Bob really wants to cash in on some medical gameplay today. The F8, you don't think it's OP? Just stronger in bad pilot's hands than other fighters.
Just kind of waiting on the instability to work with me.
I think we're good with the two of us here. Fallout's pretty big and it's constant base, so that's why I think it's all up.
I'm soloing the gold as it is right now.
Patience is key here. Patience is key.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Dig it.
Yeah, you ride with me, you get the challenge breaks.
Alright, I do see my gadget. I'm going to try and tractor beam that in.
For that matter, did mine make it out?
I can't.
100 piece aluminum over here.
That's what we like to see.
Guru.
I'm staring down a 75% quant piece in front of me, but right there with the Helix 14K mass. In theory.
How are you holding up? Because I'm
So hang on, let me. Mass exceeded.
I'm at 50% right there while you run power.
I'm at 46, and I'm
There's a
kind of
55 below you too.
throttling down as slowly because it seems to be spicy.
Okay, I can't see my gadget, so I'll hold off. Guru, fam's good.
Game rolled to the right of the
Patience is key.
Yeah, red might have a little trouble breaking that with the armor because of the resistance increase. So Bob, you might have to take those.
We're gonna do our best though.
Yeah, you could, or if you dual team it, you should be in business. Your instability will at least be down to the floor.
Okay. Oh yeah, 84. I'll do emotional support laser on it.
Alright, I'm going up to 40 and 50.
Okay.
Ah, it's moving.
Yeah, she's sliding down the hill more.
Channel raid activated.
The Dark Law, what's happening, guys? We're just out here trying to mine.
I'm gonna leave that one, it's moving. It's going south for the winter.
Is it out of range for you, Bob?
Magic.
I'm at 100%. Yeah, the emotional support laser. How's everybody doing? Yeah, the darkness is coming. We are just doing. We found a really great Quantanium rock. Thank you, the Dark Law, bringing your audience over here. How has the day been going so far? As usual, I'm in doing my Sunday morning mining session.
It's a good one, but it's too far.
A quick shout out for the Dark Law.
Can you give me emotional support on the 75%er?
Little low flying school, nice.
To punch through even with all this resistance drain.
Do you low fly in malls?
Minimum power. This is gonna be a little wonky, so be ready. I will pulse my laser.
Well, I was at 100. I keep forgetting that it doesn't go down.
Well, maybe not, because with two anti-resistance lasers working, it gets a little wonky.
Low fly, flying close to the ground.
I didn't want to scoop anything else.
As close as you can. Hopefully without crashing.
It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's not. We should be able to keep a little bit of it.
No, it went boom. That's it. It's
yeah, it went boom.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 prospector rocks for you.
Jeez, 600 meters? Is that like the classification there?
In particular, that's
really moving slow right now, trying to get over there and get this calculator.
Yeah, that was a big boom.
So, yeah.
Game's a little laggy right now.
I still have to do an insurance claim too. We got like 80 grand in damage.
Bob, you want an emotional support laser here?
Yeah, I'm at 70% now. I'm not even seeing a wiggle yet.
Okay. Putting it in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna move it up to 50. Bob, can you lower power real quick? Okay. I'm holding at 50 if you want to take a stab.
Yeah, I got it. We got a tiny wiggle and I'm at 54%, so we got this.
Okay, you want me to run power or you?
I'll run power.
Okay. So I'm holding at 50. Just joining me with some low fly. Nice. And an arrow. Okay. I'm at 57. Nice. Feature the mole. I loop fly, shoot toys once, decided it's called, or at least whatever, make him have to reclaim it, went back to Archer 1. Glitched in the elevator, hit my head on the ceiling, got incapped, and fell back to the ground and died. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, she's just not happy with us. Got some wiggles. We just need the instability to work with us. The self-destruct sound. Feature of the mole. It's the best mole. It's the only mole there, Karma. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna...
Alright, quick tap, 3, 2,
Yeah, if you guys want to take that all, I'm not going to scoop yet, actually. That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, Bob, go to minimum power.
Okay.
And Cap,
I'm at 10%.
Okay, yeah, I can do the rest from here. Hang tight.
I wonder if...
Maybe 25%. I'll move in a minute, Red. Hang tight.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, there we go.
Hi, all.
We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think the problem we had is that
Alice.
the resistance on that central frag was just too high. And even the helix didn't have enough power to punch through.
So we got 100% aluminum. That's 100% inert. 100% aluminum.
Pity, because we had a good break, too.
Yeah, I'm sad about the one that exploded.
We're doing good. We got our setup here. Really good Quantanium rock.
We're down. Thank you very much. I'll get you your pet. Really good one.
Outstanding.
All right.
All right, let me migrate first, and then we'll work that right rock, and then that should be everything.
Yeah.
Oxy, Dat Boy, and Manx, do you need a laser operator?
Yeah. I got Prospector Rock, so.
And
Nice.
given
A friend is screen sharing
how
this with me on
clean the
Discord, so I'll have to
aluminum
jump in.
broke off on the
Nice.
left, just grab everything from the small frags when we do get to that point. I don't think it's going to be enough to top. I don't think it's going to be enough to top off the mole completely. Hold on a sec. Where's our fragment anyway? Sorry, I'm
Yeah, it's...
discombobulated.
You just need to...
Nose up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
So I'm trying to log this work order in the calculator. What am I doing
Is
wrong?
it this one? Nope, that one's
No,
purple.
it's Cap. All aim at it with the extraction laser if you're in third person.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay. That's the one. Bob, what's your positioning like?
I'm at 62.
Is it good or is it bad?
It's good.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and work it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to hop in a turret and be ready to extract.
Okay.
I got just 20%.
Yeah, go for it.
Vulcan asked a question about the calculator.
Okay. I have a guide on how to use the calculator, but it's like a 15-minute. So you're trying to enter the numbers in the refinery. You've got to click on the materials to add a row for each. What was the...
Right, well that's what I was trying to do, but I'm going off the, like when I enter the yield, I guess I don't, like the backside I had 1108.
Okay. So yeah, you enter that as the yielded number, and it pulls out a quantity that like kind of, you know, back correlates.
Okay.
So yeah, just the yielded number is what actually got into the refinery. That's all you need to worry about there. Okay, Bob, what are you at right now?
55.
Okay, give me a little bit more. Get it up to about 70.
70.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the downside with clean break quantanium is that the resistance is through the roof. If I had this mole, like in hindsight, ran your turret would be a Hofstede.
Well, and that's why I do double Hofsteeds. I feel like that's easiest for the secondary breaks.
Yeah, the armor is built more for single player, so that's why it is there. But in hindsight, in future, I will absolutely make sure there's a Hofstede ready to slam on this. Probably Hofstede double torrent, so that way it's low power, but
Bob, hold steady there. Alright, steady, steady, steady.
Do you need hydration?
Well, All right.
I'm good on all that.
I think we're ready to scoop, guys.
All right, and just scoop everything.
100% Q Rock. I love to see it.
Mining team, how's your hydration?
My hydration is at 40%. I'll probably stop at we get into the refinery.
I got Cuddy Red right here.
Yeah, but that means I'd have to stay. Oh, actually, you know what? I could do the Cuddy Red trip. That would be fun. You and I, we can go surveying for a while Cap runs this back to the refinery.
Yeah, we could do. I just realized Quantanium's got a 95% resistance on a pure frag. That is going to take forever to break. Like, a second break is going to be... Oh, that's pure aluminum. I'll come back for that later.
And just confirming aluminum and inert on the top.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Chunk of inert right down here.
Yep. Okay. 38 SCU of Quantanium. Not bad.
Do you want the rest of the aluminum that's over there?
No, I don't.
So, Cap's gonna go run his order through.
Have the 3% bonus, so I'm just gonna run to ARC L2. Would you like me to drop you both off first?
Yes, please. Bob and I will...
Recharging turret.
Alright, I'll ferry you over to your cuddy.
I can't jump out of the front just in case.
Yeah, I'll get us close. Worst case scenario, if you do take fall damage, you're on a Cuddy Red.
How do you make marking rocks easier when party mining or even soloing? Twice fun, so like there's the box missions that can mark the location. Okay. Red's out. Bob's out.
Bob's out.
Okay, see ya.
I just have to say, Bob, your ramp positioning is beautiful.
It looks better when I landed.
Don't make me come back
My
there and
goodness.
force to have to parkour you over to that ramp.
Do you want me to abandon these two rocks and come help y'all?
I'm up. I'm up. You gotta go in from the right side. Why is your stuff blinking, Bob?
I got a little bit of damage.
A little bit. Okay, are you gonna try and get in, or should I reposition for you? Like an SC Utopia? Oh, dude. Yeah, you drop a little beacon down, it would get a unique identifier. You would...
I've entered my data, what do I do with... Do I save this?
Yeah, so you make sure you include the time left on the refinery, and then you should hit a save or create on the bottom.
And the time you're gonna have to enter manually.
Yeah. And then it's hours, minutes.
Yep, I got that. I don't have a save or create. What did I do?
Do you have all of the rows entered? Sometimes it's... If you have not added the refinery time.
Yeah, I've got refinery time. 8 hours, 9 minutes remaining.
Go ahead.
Scroll down.
Do you can you share screen, and that might help?
Let's see. Total noob here, so you guys gotta.
In Discord, go and click on your icon and just share screen.
Yeah, so
Welcome
basically
to the
just
Red
kind of a
Legion.
beeping pole. It would have a unique identifier. It would capture any scanned data that you got from that rock, and then you'd be able to sell that on some type of marketplace. That way people can go in and say, okay, well, I want to find clusters of rocks with, let's say, less than 12,000 mass, better than 30% Vexilite. Yeah, go for it.
Can you turn on your console?
Yeah, maybe.
I can't scan.
I'm seeing your server stable.
Okay, I have no scanning
Hydrate, you
interface.
bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go find somewhere to repair real quick.
It's going to capture, I think it needs to capture the scan data for each of the rocks there.
Red, you left the lights on your carbon.
I did?
Go live, but it doesn't look like it's going live.
It might be asking you to share a particular screen. What I could do is if you just read off the numbers, I can enter it for you. And I'll walk through on the desktop view to show you how it works, if you wanted to follow along that way.
I'll be right back.
Would that work?
I think so. Well,
Okay. So I'm gonna go create a ship mining order. What materials do you have?
create a ship mining order. Where did you go for that? Up in the...
Yeah, so from the dashboard, okay, if you're in our session, you should be joined on our session. This is the Sunday, January 14th. Are you in that session or no?
Let me go back to session.
It's Vulcans, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you are in the session. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So here we're gonna place a ship mining order. Okay.
I missed it. Where'd you go?
There's a little bit of a delay on stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm...
But under work orders, you hit the plus and a ship mining order on the bottom, like kind of the right side of the work orders area.
That's what I did. I was in the calculator.
Okay. Yeah. That.
And now I've got the create button. So.
Yeah. That's how it works. The other one, if you're doing a calculator for the work order, it just saves 1 and lets you do an estimate. It really should be using the sessions tool for any of those. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I want to contribute, and I guess you're using this data for more. So.
Yeah. This is easier when you're doing like group sessions and stuff to do automatic splits, and then also tracking, because I can go back and look at my order summaries and stuff like that. This tool is reglyph.rocks.
In the right direction there.
And I've got a video guide on it, actually. So Bob, do you need me to move out of this seat or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit the med bed actually. Only a marker and price for it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it wouldn't make sense to have to scan with a... did you land, or are you hovering?
I'm landed into the rock, but it's not letting me repair.
So, Bob, hover. Don't land. So get out of Armistice and back in. And then don't land. Just hover a couple meters above the pad. Just a little pro tip. Oh.
Okay, Q order is in the oven. Give me a minute to get payments out. I totally blanked on the refinery fee. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Beckler, I just sent you 150,000.
Thank you. James,
right.
you can come back to me because there is that boy's collection of rocks that need cracking.
Yeah. Cap, what was the total for that order?
The total for this order will be... I just had it. 863,000.
Nice. And have you put it into the session?
I'm still working on it. I just need to... it's got security and finders, which finders I'm going to scrap because the ship owner was the finder, but it doesn't have ship owner in here.
Yeah, it doesn't. I've kind of...
You know,
I've gotten away... Yeah, I've gotten away from charging the ship owner fees. For myself, at least.
Yeah, let me figure that.
Bob, is that working?
Negatory.
Okay.
Bob, I just sent you 33,816 for security medical.
Received.
Okay. Do we want to try the other pad?
The problem is I just can't add in a blank line. Never mind. Yes, I can.
Yeah. It can't have a space. That might be the problem.
Okay, here we go. So Bob, you're gonna get 200K plus 500 and also 86K for security. Just a moment here.
Any better luck there, Bob?
Oh, I had to add my... updating my security amount.
Oh, gotcha.
Deckler, you said Dat Boys rocks are the ones that you're at?
No, hovering's not working for me.
Okay. Do you want me to give it a try?
Okay, so Bob sent you 200K for pay and then 86K for security. Red Monster, you are going to get another 200,500 as well.
Yes.
Red, can you jump in the seat and try?
Yep, I can do that. Receive, Cap. Thank you. I just... Oh, jump in the... Okay.
Anyone knows
Whichever seat works.
cost of a Focus 3 module?
It's not... let me see.
It's roughly...
I'm not seeing you moving, Bob.
Focus 3 is
I am out of the
40,000.
seat. I am next to you.
Okay.
Say again, Cap.
40,000.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we'll just... moving around a little bit.
I'm gonna lie down for a minute.
Okay. This guy, Tig Torch. You're in the same outpost, so just be aware.
I'm actually going to park the mole and just briefly reconfigure it for multiplayer. There are Hofsteeds and Rieger 3s here, so very conveniently I could switch on the fly.
Okay. It looks like I got those. I hear us fueling up.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Okay.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Okay. You're all
Oh, there we go.
all fueled up. Okay. Go ahead, take control. Hey. Best seat in the house.
The Shoilet.
The Shoilet. Kind of disappointed third person goes like full privacy mode for you. You know, it just goes to outside of the ship.
I got my ping back.
No, this is the Cuddy.
Do we
Nice.
have one more or two?
Yeah, Capsmol is under quick equipment maintenance, but should be back out in the field in about 3 minutes or so.
And James is able to get you.
Oh, these are your store all boxes, Bob?
Actually, I found that one.
Nice.
There wasn't anything in it, so I was like, I'll take it.
James, which...
That's pretty cool, though.
Which scouting corner in there?
He offended Argo. Yeah.
Adding to that.
It's S751. I put it in Reglet that I'm in route.
Okay. Mex has a bunch that are prospector worthy. Foxy's got prospector worthy. That boy needs a mole.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Cap, let's meet up at Mex if we can. Swan Droid,
Found some.
thank you for the follow. Bob found some. Hang on, Bob.
Hold on, let me check the distance.
This is half the reason why I decided to ride along.
So Mex, you said, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 18 kilometers.
I can't help it. It's shiny rocks.
Dude, seriously?
Just so you guys know, mine is 93 kilometers away from the nearest outpost.
Good. Good. Someone understands the assignment. Bob, are you bored? You want security?
You know, Bob, when you come out of farm, you're usually 20 away from the thing, so you actually have to go closer to it.
You're 20 to 25 kilometers away from it. I know.
Yeah, so go to Max. That sounds good.
So is the finder's fee now calculated out of the gross profit?
Yeah, so finder's fee is taken off the top, and then security for 10%, that's also taken off the top. Then the rest are splits.
Okay, so the surveyor fee is not a finder's fee?
Yeah, that is the finder's fee, basically, the surveyor fee.
Okay.
So if you were the one that found the rock, then you can delete that line. It won't apply.
Right. Well, I was trying to calculate for Bob, but
For his security, right?
Well, I didn't do that either. But he found the rocks that I actually.
Okay. Yeah. So that one, you can assign to Bob, or you could just say, okay, like finder's fee, and then, whatever it ends up, as long as you remember, oh, I owe Bob that finder's fee for this order.
How do I assign it to?
You can change the row to point to Cyber Bob instead, or you could just place the order as is, and it'll just say that you owe a finder's fee. You owe someone named finder's fee, and you would pay that amount.
I believe you can also put a note, like if you want to say finder's fee, and then put in the note who it is.
Okay. Cap, were you heading on your way back? Nothing from Cap. Mex, I can hop out and mark this location.
All right.
I'll try and do that, and then Cap will come pick me up. Looking at your rock, looks like all of them are on the small side.
Yeah, they're pretty small. It's the prospector rocks.
Okay. We'll do a handful of those. When Cap gets back, we'll manage.
Alright, I am just taking off of Arkel 2 right now with the updated loadout.
Okay. And then we'll head over to Foxy Kiro next, unless we get more prospectors. But okay, Bob, let me know when we're ready to disembark.
And I'm going to Mex, you say?
Yep. You're gonna go to me.
Okay.
But Mex is the finder.
Bob, you have 26.5 coming your way.
Okay.
Awesome. Is that me or is that security?
That's I didn't split it, so that was finders and security.
And Mex just took off. Where are the rocks at?
They should have been right behind us.
Oh, right behind it. Okay, cool. For some reason, in first person, you don't see them. Okay, I'm good. Bob, you can take off.
Dat boy, if you wish to assist with the brakes, you can feel free to hop over.
Bob's gonna stay.
I'll probably stay in the air for now, because I gotta get out of here once you guys finish breaking, so I'll just be security for you unless you absolutely need me.
No, that's fine. Thanks.
So, but after you guys get these broken and collected, I gotta bounce, so.
Alright. I'm gonna just hide under a rock and maybe like light a fire. So.
Jenks, I'm on board.
All right, where are we starting here? There's a bunch.
There's the big one. That's
It's a cold evening on Lira.
is over here. It's like 23,000 K.
Gotta make sure you find a.
I think this is the one. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Find a nice cave to hang out in.
that one right there.
Should take more hydro than QT fuel I found when refueling.
And there's a 21% quantanium one, but it's only 9K. So there's a couple of 9 and 8K ones here, but that was the really big one.
Did Max just come back?
Yep, got it really low.
Yeah, it looked. It did you kiss it?
How's that vector?
Just hugged it a little bit.
Just hugged it.
We're kind of on the far side for it.
Oh, jeez.
Better?
Bob wants me to dance.
86. There we go. 70s. There we go. Perfect.
You gonna need help, or you want me to just stay up in the pilot seat?
Stand by. Full juice. No wiggle.
All right, coming down.
Here's what I have to say about that, Bob.
What's that?
Are you ready? You ready? If it works.
New follower.
Oh,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow, Commander Quarks. Yeah.
Here comes the juice.
No walking 4Es, mate. What's up? Just got back in the game after a year. Loading it up now. It seems like they did fix a little bit.
It still looks like you're at is it minimum?
Yeah, I was holding.
Commander Quarks, thank you for the follow.
All right, bringing this. All right, so hold on. Let me. I was ranking it up and it went up very quick.
All right, go ahead and run power. I'll just leave it at 50.
27.
131 instability.
There was a time when ballistics could penetrate the pilot cockpit and snipe people out of it.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
That's wild. I mean, it makes sense, but that's wild.
Hey, Max, come turn your shields off.
Great.
Yeah. Are your shields off, Max?
They are now.
So y'all are just waiting on a mole to get to the next location?
Nope, we got one.
Where'd you go, Bob? Where'd you go, Bob?
Up.
Oh, yeah, see? You won't let me. You won't let me. All right,
if you
Max.
slam that C8R into my mole, I swear.
Okay.
My engines are off, by the way, so don't just let go.
I can't stop you from tumbling. Okay, sorry. You good now?
I'm good.
Beto, looks like you can break all these. I'm gonna move back up to pad C.
You're gonna drop 350 to upgrade your Cuddy Black. Nice.
Working.
A Katy Perry concert. Yeah. Baby, you're a
Red, so the
firebird.
turret you were on previously is now Hofstede Double Rieger.
Okay. I am in.
Am I taking anybody else, or...?
No, I think Mex and Bob were just being here for dorkage.
Yeah, I think you should be able to take all of these by yourself.
Hofstede Double Rieger.
Let me just see if I can find which rock.
Hofstede. Sounds like a Starbucks
I'm just
drink.
gonna take the 2 Terranite rocks and then move on. Actually, maybe even just the 6K Terranite, which is this one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take this one and move on. No. We'll take the other Terranite rock. Better
Okay.
to not deny Mex the
You
find.
need to pitch up about 10 degrees. Okay. Distance is good. What's going on in the background there?
It ain't coming out of me.
It's Max.
Sorry, me and my hot mic.
You and your hot mic. Alright, a little overcharge there. Sorry.
You know, if anyone ever wanted to come gem mine, this is a great place for it.
Yeah.
It would be if Aphorite was selling more than 3 gems per transaction. Because, yeah, Aphorite is bugged right now. Otherwise, absolutely, this would be a great place, especially for training. Although Hadanite's easy now because the instability, on Hadanite isn't even higher than 1.
Yeah.
Which
They...
Yeah, there's a huge chunk of Aphorite not far from you guys.
Nah, Aphorite is complete
Okay.
trash this patch.
I got that rock.
This should be a good enough angle for you to do a little bit of work here, Red, so adjust accordingly.
Okay.
Back up, back up.
You're drifting, Cap.
Yeah, that was my HOTAS acting up, sorry.
I went from 0 to 100 in very little time.
You're lucky because I was working on the regolith. I had a tab over.
Okay. You need to get a lot closer. Okay. Here's good.
Sorry.
That was the one I almost blew up to.
I have no idea what happened with that rock. It was not like that. Let's try another one. 100% aluminum, don't care.
These rocks are gonna be terrible.
Yeah, we've got a server hissy fit, so we're gonna experience below average charge rates for a bit.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just about recovering now. But yeah, when those massive server hissy fits happen, it just ruins everything. Like, charge rate gets reduced, like...
Yeah.
It's not a fun time.
Yeah, not great. Alright, we got that, this one split. I'll check it out. Hopefully we get a good chunk. Oof, just out of range there. We'll check these others first. was making 250k per hour rock mining. It's on par with the prospector now. Yeah. Cap, can you pitch down about 5 degrees? Perfect. %, Terranite. That's terrible. Okay.
But you know there's 99% somewhere else.
It's not true.
I know.
I wish it were. That would be so cool.
By the way, anybody coming over to my location, I'm sitting between the two mineable rocks.
Is that Dat Boy?
Foxy.
Oh, Foxy. I think we were going to head over there once we get this group done.
No worries, I just thought I would just put it out there.
Yeah, we can go get those too.
This cluster is good.
Right. What's next?
I don't know.
Okay. That's it for this rock.
All right, I'm gonna call it depleted because there really isn't anything else here besides tier 2s, and since we've got more tier 1s on the waiting game, I'm just gonna go ahead and start making my way over.
Mark as depleted.
Yep, just did. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark how much we got, so that way I can pay people accordingly.
Okay, and we're heading over to Foxy Kiro.
I'm headed down.
Okay.
Okay.
These next couple are only 9k jinx, so they shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and they're all what, aluminum, right?
Yeah, aluminum mixed.
While we're in break here, working on getting up to the next gentleman. Just remember, we are doing a giveaway still. Hoping to mine. I think we just crossed over the 1 million. As a group, we definitely have. So yeah, 1.9 million actually. So we've got a bonus code on the giveaway. The challenge met. The code is ROCKOUT. ROCKOUT.
Yeah, if I come on with the healers, it's gonna shrink down your armor.
Flurries. Champasta.
I just have to back up the pad.
07s. Yeah, we've got. Let's see. Is it?
God, I love orbital QT.
Pretty clear weather right now, but I've got 8 to 12 inches of snow, depending on what part of my yard you're looking at.
Here we go.
So, all fun. Yeah, the dogs have been loving
just
it.
Passed over a big patch. Foxy, if you head directly north of where we're at right now, you should find a large patch.
That was actually the direction I was going to go next.
That's convenient.
Yeah, give her a look. Clear,
Right,
sunny,
so
15 degrees here. Oh, sheesh.
Between is the only two that are worthwhile.
I see them. And they are both under 10k mass, so they should be good.
All right. Getting the scans and confirming. Yep, Bexelite. Sexy Bexy.
Red, I'm gonna back up to artificially reduce your range a little bit. See if that gives you a little more breathing room here on the minimum power.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yo, Texas Horny Toad. You just got in there. Just in time. Rock
Don't
out.
forget,
That's the
folks,
challenge.
optimal range isn't always best range.
Alright. Hey, could you not move?
Oh, sorry. I figured I'd just get you closer to that one since we're gonna not be able to break that at that distance.
Got it, yeah. Sorry. I was gonna start working on it, but it's small enough.
our site just sent out an email announcing you can pick up the ships you missed in January on January 18th for the 2023 cycle.
What?
RSI sent out an email saying that all new ships released in 2023 will be available on January 18th.
Alright.
Namely, it looks like in the image, the Fury, the Cutter or something or other, and the F8Z Lightning.
Good.
As in in-game?
No, to purchase.
Okay, okay.
No, it says pick up your favorite ships. I mean, we're good there, Jinx?
Okay.
How much cargo space do you guys got left?
On the mole, sorry.
33.
Yeah, we still got another rock or two.
Okay, so let's do this one then first. I believe it's this one. I'll just confirm. Yeah, this one's gold right here.
Okay. Just checking what else. This one in front kind of sucks.
And after that one, I got 20% quantity.
One behind it also kind of sucks. We're going to get them both, though.
And that'll be all of the good stuff from my stuff.
This one right here in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Very good for you, Beckler.
That is good. Let's give it some juice and see what we got. Oops.
Okay. Not touching that. Less than 1% gold. Ooh, 7% Bex Light. That's terrible. Okay, just finishing up the last couple of scoops. Was there anything good in the cluster that Foxy just went for?
I am currently on the last rock. Give me a second to scan the last rock.
We gotta check the condensation rain pipes on the water heater first.
I will mark the previous find as depleted. And we've got enough room for 35 more SCUs, so if there's like
15 degrees in the Seattle area. Sheesh.
It and go from there.
I have 2 rocks of 30 plus Terranite.
What's the mass on them?
Last rock is 8,000. Let me check the previous rock.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, Red.
Yeah, that's a 13%er. I don't know.
5,000.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to Kiro for the next group.
Yeah, we can take that, and that's gonna pretty much top us off, I think, as far as like as useful as we'll be, so we can head back afterwards.
We are pretty not very useful. That's what I think. My goodness.
Max is on another cluster that's decent size for moles and Protractor probably. So take your pick.
It was 12 degrees yesterday morning. It's supposed to be low like
If
this.
another mining team wants to take that, find Cap's team is going to be a little occupied for a bit.
Once y'all are in position, I'll put the regolith in. It's the one directly in front of me and directly behind me.
Okay.
While sitting on Ross is going to be AFK for.
Cyberrob has an 8,000 mass, 35% Bex Light Rock for any prospectors.
I don't think there's any prospectors on the field.
Vulcan's trying to get there, but I'm having all kinds of trouble. I am en route, so.
Let that cool down just a little bit.
But my quantum, it's like my server's crashing or something.
Yeah, Quantum's been fun today.
Yeah, well, Quantum gets wonky when you're targeting a non-POI. So if you're targeting a player or a bounty target, what happens is when the Quantum spool finishes, the map effectively mimics a clear route, or the Quantum system mimics a clear route, is the best way I can describe it.
You said there's a Quantanium location somewhere?
We're on 87 of 96, so that quantum, but
Yeah, back up. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. A little overcharged, but it is also a Terranite rock.
So, thank you.
Yeah, so coming up, there's a Bar Citizen in St. George, Utah, February 3rd. I'll be making a weekend trip out of that. If anybody's in the Vegas area, it's not too bad of a drive.
Alright, Foxy, you are good to proceed. I think we've got this place covered.
Alright.
Is it looking good? You gonna need help with it?
No help needed. Just patience.
Patience and optimism.
Oh, no. It's patience and Optimaxes.
Heyo.
So now is it looking nice the... Oh, it's low. Yeah. Okay, that one's done. This last rock is a Corundum 100%er.
Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, I think it's got to be one of these two.
It's like towards the end of the tail.
Yeah, I see it. It's right here.
Okay. Okay.
That should do.
There's a turret instant zoom. That's normally, I think, left shift. I have it bound to one of my joystick buttons.
It's gonna be tight.
That gives me the zoomed in view on this interface.
Let me know if you need me to move.
Not at the moment. We're getting like 10%ers.
Well, if it's aluminum, it should be okay, because the
How's Mole on planets after the rock distribution changes? I mean,
No, but I mean,
we found rocks that are 88,000 mass, required 7 or 8 lasers to do, and you know, filled one mole.
on one of these rocks.
Surface mining is a lot more beneficial.
Capacity, you can take any remaining filler that's there.
Okay, yeah, I'm prioritizing through here. But yeah, mole's good. It doesn't have like the atmospheric drop that it had prior to like 318, 319.
So we have to get 0.99 SCU. I don't know how that's going to work out.
maybe I'll cover the refinery fees.
Some Terranite.
And I am out.
Alright, thank you much.
Just getting scans, Corundum, Terranite. 20%ers suck.
Sounds good. Don't worry about paying me. I'm all good. I'm gonna head out of here. You guys have a good one. Thank you for letting me hang out with you guys.
Yeah, of course.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to do this again some other time. So, but you guys take it easy now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do these mining sessions every Sunday morning.
It's the first time I've done that. I lost everything too.
Well,
That's unfortunate.
mark the space on your SC bingo card. Okay, full up.
Okay.
What is weather? Yeah, growing up in Utah, we have really hot summers, really cold, like cold-ish. Not, I wouldn't go like super insane. It's rare to get down to single digits for us. And I wouldn't mind, like, you know, Pacific Northwest is kind of one of those places where Mrs. Red and I are looking at, you know, retiring to. Oh, yeah.
Join me. Join me in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
I found a
That'd be
site
fun.
working on the information now.
Okay.
So the game is not killing me. What is the best thing I can do here?
Exit game and join back in. Yeah.
Just Alt F4, or I mean, if I backspace,
Noise.
is there a chance there'll be a body marker, or?
Okay, if you backspace, yes, there will be a body marker. It will be in the center of the body, not access. If you roll F4, it will send you back to the last station you touched down on.
And there's a chance my ship may have its contents. Oh.
Your ship will not have any of its contents now. Before you Alt F4, if you want to retain any of the contents, move it to your backpack.
Wow. Everybody was on today.
In the middle of the planet, it looks like, and I can't. Let me try and get out of the seat.
So
Try not to crash with great degrees of success.
Just go to menu if you can. Just and
same thing.
Come back in and. So whatever's on your body, if you go to menu and come back, will still be there, but your ship will still be missing. You'll have to claim it, I think.
Yes, you will have to claim your ship. At this point, your ship is lost.
Dang it. There was a lot of stuff in there. Mining attachments, tractor beams.
Oh no, was that a resupply run?
You could, I mean, there is one way you can just, like, use a different ship and then wait for this server to 30k, and then it'll eventually, if you do, as long as you don't claim your ship, it'll eventually hand them back in your, somewhere.
That's interesting. Maybe I'll just fly around and watch, because I definitely wasn't being very productive today.
Cap, did you want me to stay on the mole, or?
Oh, come on. I almost got yeeted out of the ship sideways. I was trying to speed run.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, Red.
Okay.
If you need to hit the IVs, you can.
I'm good. Getting topped off with Bob before those clusters was good.
Yeah, I could actually do with a quick cruise drink myself, actually. But I've got plenty in my backpack, and they're not even duped.
Alright. So, obviously, being another Sunday morning, what was breakfast for everybody?
Cheerios.
Muffin and yogurt.
2 cups of tea.
Cheerios and 2 cups of tea. Nice. I got a bunch of cheeses and fruits yesterday to do a nice charcuterie board. So that's what we're gonna do after lunch with the. I guess it's my mom, but like Mrs. Red is already and kind of Mama. Yeah, Mama Red, Mrs. Red. Those are my wife. My mother though, Grandma Red. That's what we call her. We're doing lunch with Grandma Red. A little delayed birthday celebration for myself. Give her some time for play with a little Z, little Red there. Hi, Jenks.
Oh, hey, Red.
Yeah, I'm just inside the station. If you want to come say hi, there's big windows right here.
You know, have a delayed or a birthday drink for me too.
Yay! I did save the last of the whiskey you got me for a special occasion.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's going away today.
Today the special occasion.
Well, Wednesday was my birthday. I had a lot of other things to drink. We did Texas Roadhouse. I got their got a bunch of their nice steak. Hi, Jinxie.
You're like 5 days younger than me, or whatever.
I am.
Mine was the 5th. I don't know how old you are. Though.
Okay. Yeah. 37. January birthdays. I think if you're the first couple of days of January, it's okay. If you get into mid-January, that's when the credit card bills arrived from Christmas. Usually from my parents. All that Christmas spending. And then they had to... I mean, you get re-gifted everything people didn't want, right?
Basically.
Yeah. It's my youngest sister. She was born on Christmas Day, so she's always had the like, oh hey, and just to be clear, this is for Christmas and your birthday.
Yeah, my sister was born on the 28th, and she hates when we do that.
Yeah.
My aunt was born on like the 17th of December. She decided she's going to celebrate her birthday.
So you know,
August.
you know. So what was her original birthday?
December 17th.
Yeah.
Okay,
And decide.
It's due close to Christmas. Fuck that.
All right, final order is going to be 323,000. Red, you're getting 79,500.
Received.
I'm going to split the finder's fee evenly between Mex and Fox.
Yeah. Oh.
Who said don't need it?
Fox.
Okay.
I make 6 million on my own with my reclaimer.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, we've all done reclaimer runs, which is probably
There's no point in money right now.
Yeah.
All right, Mex gets the full finders. Bob, security's coming up, 29K.
The only purpose is to build good habits and demonstrate for chat that everyone in the Red Legion gets paid.
Indeed.
Indeed. Alright. You don't spend enough time up on this upper lobby area. Everyone just kind of runs past it, but I feel like there's got to be some hidden secrets.
I've searched, I can't find anything.
Remember how they had the Pico Ball and talked about how nobody's ever found them, but they realized that the server was culling the objects almost immediately after they were spawning, so no one ever had a chance to find it before it got pulled.
That predates me.
Yeah.
Discovery's up.
I have a stack of Pico balls on one of my stations. I don't remember which one.
Yeah. So, hi Jinxie. Sorry, I walked right past you as you were saluting. You want to give that a try again? Okay, cool. Right as I run away right as you do it. I'm a bit of a dick sometimes.
Bob's still sitting on a small cluster of rocks. Is anybody going to want them?
They're up in Relive?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I see in Fox's list there's a 55K mass, 24% gold. I think we can definitely take that if we have a third operator.
I can definitely
Jeez.
hop in and help. That's no problem to me.
Was that you, Fox?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see names without Discord up, and I don't have it tabbed up.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
I use the overlay.
Whichever.
I'm gonna ignore the Bore's aluminum.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right,
One
Red,
of them
if you would like to return to pad 4, I'm ready to take you aboard again.
Pad 2, you mean?
No, it was 4.
No, it's not a base.
Oh no, it was 2. You're right.
Don't question the prime.
Oh. FYI PSA, try not to die in a reclaimer. My account is now horked and the game won't load. Oof. Righty bird, that sucks. Okay. Sending her up. Yeah, Artoria's Soprano. I'm gonna just hang out down here.
That's fair.
Try to make myself as aerodynamic as possible. This helps the quantum drive go faster. Yeah. 100%. Woo!
Yeah,
Vulcans!
is really good for that.
7-month resub.
At least, A, it's not Terranite, so it's not going to shatter the ship, and B, it doesn't jam up the density.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Max is going to go in about half an hour.
After reboot, it was a total game crash.
Oh man.
That's harsh. I hate when that happens.
Well, I tried to exit to menu and it just, the exit to menu failed, so. Alt F4 wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's a bummer, man.
Somebody left their prospector next to the mole triangle.
Yeah.
That's Vulcan's prospector.
Okay.
Max, thanks for clipping that. A little friendly greeting for Bob.
You know, it takes a special kind of relationship to have greetings like that that are not offensive.
Yep. True dat.
Cyberbob 27192 coming in for security.
Roger, received.
Such a weird the pose just between all the head movements.
Is 150 meters a good distance away, or should I move further back?
For what context?
One of the rocks.
100 meters should be alright. 10197.
Thank you.
Right.
Are you zapping it or are you parking?
More like Spider-Man, yeah.
Parking. Yeah, 150 is good.
Yeah. Actually, a fun fact. The helmet in game. Pull it back up. That helmet.
Where's your helmet?
This helmet got some. Yeah, just make sure I'm not gonna lose anything in there. Yeah, love for Spider-Man. So we'll compare. Yeah, what do you think? Pretty good. Pretty good, side by side there.
That is damn near spot on, Red.
I'm not listening to them. Go right in the center.
Don't believe so.
There we go. Yep. No, it's from the Mighty Heidi, who's she does cosplay and armor sets and stuff. A couple places that have different color, you know, and it's gonna be a little off, but it's also, I mean, it's breathable. I'm not suffocating, but it's a little musky in here.
I'm just gonna go there and chuck an Optimax on it real quick.
And there, okay. It's got a little face shield. That's cool. There's no padding. No padding at all. But it's just me and my avatar.
I just had is my helmet off.
We could be besties.
But it's
okay.
okay.
I tilt your head around a little bit.
In my hand, so if you'll excuse me.
But exclamation point Heidi.
I don't like how the mole has
exclamation point Heidi. The Mighty Heidi is the one who made it.
It is weird, although it does help for getting out quickly.
And she does fantastic work. There's magnets to keep it all together.
Ices over, it gets wet, and you gotta wipe it. It's stupid.
Yeah, but if it had glass, it would be like that center turret where the glass gets all mixed up.
You know, there's a thing called windshield wipers, which we could have.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd think in the future we'd have like aluminum transparent aluminum where it wouldn't scratch up so easy.
And it's not like aluminum is hard to come by.
I think it is hard to come by. That's where you have to mine it.
So that goes up on my display.
So, is Mech's location being worked on?
Jenks is headed to Mech's, but I will probably need help. Actually, it's 2 moles worth, so I mean, if someone else wants to come there as well.
Bob, are you still on site?
Yeah, Bob's still sitting on his little cluster here.
Okay, just double checking. I was updating Regolith.
Yeah, a little bit of padding for sure. I got some pads that are for like airsoft helmets, but they're like thick. When I tried to do it, it would not let me put my helmet on.
I appear to have parked in just enough of a ditch for the turrets to operate.
Oh, nice. So.
Alright, you should both be good.
Yeah. Sorry, 54. I hate these 24%. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's why I chucked the Optimax on. If it was any higher, I'd probably have let it slide. We should have enough power to punch through this. Let's see. I do a little suite of stampedes just in case.
Okay. Yeah, ready, bird.
Alright, so let me give it minimum first. Alright, you can both go up to max.
Red's a max.
Box on max. Alright, I saw a wiggle, so that's a promising sign. Alright. I'm gonna start moving 40. Alright.
Hit her with the juice. Little Z loves to play with my beard when she's doing bottle time, so she just brushes her hand through it, grabs on. After bath time, when we're getting her dressed again, she likes to grab both sides of the beard and like pull me in, and she kind of does. She's like half grizzly bear. I'm afraid she's gonna eat my face. Thule, not yet. Let's call her Z. Little Z. Little red.
Okay, go back up to near 50.
Yeah, we're pretty stable here.
Yeah. Okay, dropping into 35. Oh, no. Actually, yeah, just about. scratch.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alright, so 10k mass gold in the center.
Foxy, be careful when going back on that laser. It does not default back to 0.
Yeah, as soon as it turned off, I went back to minimum. Cool. The one right in front of me has 36% gold.
Brad, when you complete your break, I see my Optimax. Could you vacate your turret temporarily? And I will retrieve it from the window. Actually, I should be able to reach it, yeah.
No. Kiro might be more accessible than I am, but yeah.
Not really, because the problem is the it's a little more the
angle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the angle.
Okay. Yeah, I got a really narrow window here, and the server isn't responding very well.
You want me to minimum power it?
Nah. I'm just, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna be at minimum for a minute. If you want to give it a minimum power and just see if we get any. Okay, hold it steady there, and I want the overcharge to disappear mostly.
Yeah, you get that instability reduction too when you have a second laser on it. Because that's what's killing you right now is the high is above 50-ish instability, and at low server FPS, the spikes can be really hard to manage.
Yeah.
Mainly just because they're on such a nasty delay. Like, you can cut power, but it'll still be going up for like a half a second or longer.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay, backing out of seat.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fat Corsair, we're doing fair and exchange for all of our orders there. That's how you get around it. Quantanium, it's still what you like. You want Quantanium. It's really valuable. It's gonna be a low chance to spawn everywhere.
No damage.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, Cap. If I get into my seat, is it gonna just slide you out, like that little coin game at the arcade store?
Outside this
yeah.
ship.
Because it totally scoots me forward, and yeah, you are the arcade coin game, getting pushed off the edge. All right.
I've got to remember to.
Foxy, are you working on any of these other rocks? Or you're waiting?
I'm here to assist.
Bob, you're sitting on blocks right now, yeah?
Can you give me a emotional support laser here? Beautiful.
Your supporting laser has arrived.
Yay.
Max is on.
Yeah, it looks like our brakes weren't great, which is an unfortunate side effect of 25% base gold.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a 50% gold here. Let me see if I can break it with the helix. This might be too much.
Alright,
So.
let's try this 30k next legs.
Yeah, there's one
But I'm
that
too
I was
cheap for
pointing at.
prospect
It's just a
permanently.
little bit too much for me to handle.
Okay. I don't have a great angle on it, but we can try. Can I get emotional support laser?
Yeah, that's the last like 50%, or there's a 30% to the left. That's 8k mass. You're gonna need 2 lasers for that one.
I'm drifting a little bit. I have a terrible Let's try and scoop some of the rocks on top. If you can run that, Foxy.
How's your angle on that?
Maybe 5-10 meters closer.
Yeah. Too cheap to buy a prospector. We're like, yeah, buy the $550 ship.
It's a bit more, kind of bit. Good, optimum.
Alright, I'm gonna come down.
Number one thing, get in with a mining org, like mine. The Red Legion. Exclamation point org as well. Oh, terrible.
Alright. You want to see me do something crazy?
Hammer Berlin. Don't cross the beams.
Do not give me a support laser on this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, Max, you just run it up, tell me where you're at.
I'm at 25.
Keep going.
Scanning.
I'll just be support on this and I'll let you hit the power.
Okay, I'll manage it.
That is some pretty severe desync going on here. Come on, game, stay with me.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dude, Market Syndrome, thank you for the follow. And Vulcans again, thank you for the 7-month resub.
Oh, game, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm getting a really slow response on scans.
I'm getting slow response on scans. Charge lasers are
Hey, Siren.
delayed.
How you been doing?
Wait for this hissy fit to subside. Or not. I mean, it's cooking.
In the green.
Hold that line.
Waiting for this one to scan. 100% gold, I'll take it. I'll snag it.
It says 21% gold for me.
Yeah, 20, yeah. The one.
Alright, this one's a little violent, but it shouldn't hurt. Yeah, no, our desync is like...
Mining is
right now.
pretty bad.
Good break. Wait for the... Oh.
Ooh.
Just delayed damage.
It's 100% aluminum on mine.
7 SCU pure gold from that piece.
Nice. We got an 8% that's kind of in the way.
I have eyes on 100 aluminum.
Yeah, no aluminum. If we can avoid it. These other rocks, there's others here that are decent.
Jack, you want to break your ice or start scooping?
You can...
That one is Terranite 4000.
There is a 12k aluminum Bexolite. I will send us to that one next, and I will also chuck an Optimax because I think it's enough Bexolite to top us off completely.
Sorry, Jack's coming in. There was some cross chat.
Yeah, we'll just scoop them as we go. There's more than this patch will more than fill me up, so I might have to come back.
All right. Can you move rocks with the multi-tool? Only the fractured ones.
Your turret's still on for me.
Ladder, please. Ladder. Okay, this ladder is just not taking me. There we go.
So, mining is more difficult skill based. Salvaging does not have much of a skill game right now. if you know how to power wash.
Question there.
That's the 4,000 Bex.
Okay, there was a 12K mass that might be a little more what we're looking for fill up here.
Okay.
It's probably one of the two in the far back. I just scanned the two other closest ones. There are 4,000, 11,000.
Yeah, let me get the... Yeah, it's 11,200, so give me a second here. I will migrate accordingly.
Yeah, this thing broke really bad.
Yeah, hold off on scooping from that one for a bit. We'll come back to that if it as filler.
Yep, just figured I would spend the time doing something productive. I could wait, or I could just practice breaking rocks. Oh, hey, there's a C8R we could mine.
Hey, you leave my ship alone.
I hear those CADRs are full of quantanium.
Yeah, extra spicy.
Nope, that's high mass borays, which is nice, but not what we're looking for.
That rock to your right, Red, what is it?
I'm looking at it now. 4,600 mass. Aluminum inert. Yeah.
There's the two in the far back ahead of the nose should be the last two of worthwhile.
Yeah, I'm looking for the 12K mass Bexelite rock.
If you angle up a bit, I could read the left.
I found it. I got it. It's right here. I'm gonna chuck an Optimax on it real quick.
All right, I'll get under the turret. While you do that, I'm gonna go check on the missus real quick. We've got about an hour till I've got my hard cut off, but I'll just see how her and the pups are doing. So hang tight.
Breaking this big one right in front, this 1900 mass one.
Yeah, I can try it.
I need to be. I'll explore it with the healers.
Am I imagining things, or is this rock that I'm sitting on not actually underground? Oh no, it is. It is. Never mind. It's just barely underground, which is a good thing.
Don't know if there's something behind it.
My dogs have taken over my sleeping spot.
So, Foxy, I'll do a double check on the resistance, but you should be able to punch through this rock on your own. We'll see. Might have to... This is going to be the almost 12K mass Bexelite.
So we did the aluminum earlier.
Yes.
Did we do the aluminum internally?
I don't think so. We're not going to have any room for it anyway.
We're doing the aluminum Bexelite, right?
Red's back. Are we ready to?
Yep, I'm your emotional support laser on this one.
Yeah, I don't think Fox's laser is gonna have. Do you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you prefer Fox or what was the second half of your name again? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names.
It's Kiro, but for shorthand, use Fox. It's easier.
Okay. So yeah, Red's laser might be able to do this on his own, but just in case, yeah, keep your eyes peeled, Fox.
Yeah, give me a 0%.
Minimum.
Tanks, you aiming the one forward or to the left?
The Bexley tungsten one here.
It was a 1.
No angle right now.
29, 137.
Checked on the misses and the baby. They're good for a bit.
That charge window's way bigger than it should be on your screen. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. There's a couple that are probably scoopable. I'll go for the solo ones.
Alright. I'm gonna start scooping.
Okay.
We taking Bexelite?
Yeah, see if you can get some pure Bex, because I think Red just found
this is 100%.
There we go.
97%.
My guys can lower it a little bit.
And that, my friends, is the Optimax doing its job.
Forward as well. And I'm good in the optimum.
Alright, coming down.
This one's 72 and 27.
Wait, I've got a 97% back here. That's 12 SCU.
Alright,
I just
I
need
will wait until you give me the okay.
Yeah, it's 2% inert, so whatever we break out of here, we'll probably just scoop anyways. I just need to not overcharge it. Minimum power and letting instability do its trick.
Go ahead and increase.
Roger.
Alright. Scooping everything.
Nothing is 50.
Alright, I am going to do a quick move to see if I can find my Optimax again.
Okay.
Since this is filling you up completely, I'm gonna back out of my turret.
You're at max.
Okay.
And then once he stops moving, I'm gonna hop out.
Wait till we're a little close to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just grab my gadget first, and then I will send us down.
I kinda wanna test my luck and see if I can get on the wing guard of the turret.
Oh, jeez.
How far up the ground are we?
About 50 meters. It's dangerous.
Yeah, far enough to maybe get spicy.
But the question is, will I survive?
Not happily.
Hopping off was fun of the chaos. Hey, thanks, Silas. Have a good one. So we got folks on one more rock. One more patch.
We're done with this area?
I think so.
Jason, next, we're going to here. There's a big gold one, like a 50k gold one.
You are free to depart the vehicle.
Yeah, just
Oh, I tried. It wouldn't.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you.
Fontaine, thank you for dropping in with a new follow. Lightly salted, I feel like the mining ship should be able to sift out materials you don't want after you extract them. They should be able to.
Mike L2 for the golden Bex bonus.
If you want to, I am. We're kind of at that point where whatever we do next is going to be my last run for the day.
Yeah, I mean, I should get there. What is happening?
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm hitting the brakes, trying to fix it.
So that was entertaining to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just black screen. What's going on?
I'm working on it. I'm stopping the roll. I don't know. I just pulled up my map, and I guess the ship lost control.
The modules equip on the laser. So we have Hofstede and a Rieger.
Thankfully, we were not careening towards the ground.
Hofstede laser with the Rieger C3 modules.
This one broke a lot better.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all are currently working on mix, right?
Yeah, Jenks
and mix here.
A cluster here.
Marked it as working.
Okay.
Yeah, as much as I would like to go to Mike L2, I'll go to Arc L2, just so we can speed this up a little bit.
Should I scout some
Ranger invoice?
I need another mole probably.
Yeah, passed out. All over the ship.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not exactly sure what went wrong.
You need to break this one right in front here.
I don't know if that was Star Citizen being Star Citizen or my controls locked up.
Yeah. Just don't do it again, okay?
Just don't do it again.
Hey, I mean, the last time we got the mole to spin and black out that much was when you slightly overcharged a rock.
Yeah.
In 319.
There should be better onboard refineries.
So they say they might need another mole, so do you want me to meet y'all there?
Yeah, we could do that. Now, we're traveling a bit of a ways.
He changed his mind and said he was going to
Arc. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, no, I diverted to Arc L2. Yeah, I'm being a little more conscious of time. As much as I would love to get the bonus, it's only going to be like 1 or 2 more boxes extra, so it's only like 15k.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright, QT, I would appreciate it if you behave.
Never.
Alright, en route to Jenks.
I'm back in the pilot seat.
The Expanse comes out, and the refinery's on the Starfire Gemini. Yeah, the refinery gameplay is going to be interesting. I hope.
Although I will say one thing
that it
is
will
nice
provide
is
onboard
that
filtering.
Because of the way mineral distribution is handled, you'll no longer find 4% Quantanium or 2% Quantanium rocks before first break. It'll
Yeah.
always be like at least 20.
Well, you should always. It should be a minimum of 20 right now, right?
Yes.
That's the thing. What was happening before is you would have at a minimum of 2.1%, but could go up to 50, and there was a curve exponent. So 80 to 90% of them would be less than 5% Quantanium, but then you get those occasional like Jenga moments where you hit really well. I'm gonna hang out on ship. If that's cool. Yeah. The Expanse later this year would be dope. The Arastra would be even doper.
Those are mostly tungstens left.
Alright, I'm gonna move to this 17k one, if I can find it.
Jenks, if you want, I can hop on and help.
We're gonna leave this big gold rock for Cap and Red. I'm almost full here, so we only got 2 more small rocks.
Alright,
anyone is on site with Mex and Jangs, they can take over because I have to take off.
I'm on site for Quantum Beacon, so...
Alright, I'll come sit down there.
Is there anybody heading to Bob? Oh, hey, what's up, Ranger?
Hey guys, what's up?
Just mining away.
You guys are probably done for the day almost, eh?
Just about. We got one. We're at the refinery. We got one group to go after now, and I'll be
thank you.
like, there might be other people going, but stream's gonna be done here in just about half an hour, 45 minutes.
So that's all good. You guys get lots in today?
Just looking at the summary right now. Yeah, 2.5 million credits. 420 SCU and counting.
Sweet.
Like if salvage wasn't busted, that would actually be like a really good day.
Yeah, but salvage will make 50 million in a session, and just be like, oh, we could have really squeezed a little bit more out.
What's wrong with salvage?
It's broken amounts of money. It is very, very profitable. Like to the point that we should probably do salvage instead of mining if we care about our credit balances.
Nice.
Jake's gonna be AFK for just a minute, Fox, if you want to get in the mold.
I actually am jealous, Wargoth.
Sure.
Pizza rolls? Pizza rolls?
I'm what am I at? 3 mil, I think, away from buying my own reclaimer.
Oh, nice.
Until they do the wipe, of course.
Until they do the wipe, right? You said, so how much does the reclaimer cost?
15.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, it's good. The vulture actually does a pretty good job. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Go get yourself a reclaimer and pay me back in 20 minutes of work.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. It's a small-term investment, right?
Yeah.
So the good thing about the reclaimer rework is the depot. It can hold 240 SU.
Yeah. They've updated the
the,
buffers and stuff.
Those buffers make a huge difference, even with the vulture.
I was we were doing a reclaimer salvage op and spitting out like 16 SCU boxes. I made myself a little parkour course to climb up the boxes from the lower deck to the salvage balcony. And yeah, worked out pretty well. You can spit the 8 SCU boxes out of the back without getting them caught up on too much. So those are probably the best combo if you offload.
If there was a place to offload with the hull C, we would absolutely use that. And if the hull C wasn't a broken piece of trash, we would use it more often. But right now, the hull C is currently a broken piece of trash.
Yeah,
which is a
it's
shame
pretty
to say,
terrible.
Frankly.
Well, and you can't go to the big city centers to sell the construction materials.
And I think on top of all of that, it's important to remember one fact that is indisputable, is that MISC ships are ugly.
Jinx, before we start, which rocks did you do?
I like the C2, M2, A2, some friends torpedo doing a hammerhead on yellow.
There's one I have to mark.
There are people out there who will do that.
No. We did two. So there's a 50k gold, there's a 4.3 Terranite, and a 17k Bexlite. We're good. That's left.
That's left. Okay.
Okay, so firstly, this is going to be finder's fee for Fox.
Aaron Johnson, I'm a MISC fan.
And then crew split will be 75k even.
Woohoo!
For both Fox and Red.
Yeah, you're saying the Starfarer, Gemini, and the Expanse, Aaron? MISC ships are ugly. They're hideous. Say it louder for the
Bob for security.
Gonna say it louder for the kids in the back. MISC ships are ugly.
If not, I'll come down and help you.
Take it back. Yeah, absolutely. If I wanted a Space Winnebago that looked slightly phallic in nature, then yeah, sure, I'd fly a MISC. If I wanted to wear a mask with a mail slot that I could see out of, and try and fly that way, I'd buy a MISC. Yeah. If I felt like the only viable ship design was the Firefly, or the Serenity from Firefly, I'd buy a MISC. The only one worse than Drake. Oh, see, that's going too far. That wide window feels like home. Traveler, Mega Traveler, nice. Yeah, I just miss ships are ugly.
Back your way, Red.
Don't forget, pop in with the giveaways. Oh, you know what I haven't done?
Yeah, scoop up any Bexlite that is, you know.
I forgot to run the code giveaway earlier.
Got it.
The Connies look like spaceships. So there's been an issue. I'll do the private code raffle. Exclamation point enter. I get in there. And it's doing something weird where subscribers aren't getting the bonus tickets. Which is weird. I will have to look through settings, maybe unmod and remod to get that to work. But it's quite terrible.
Alright, we should already be gassed up and fixed up and ready to go. Are we heading to a location?
I thought we were going to head to Mex because he's got the big 50k rock.
Go to Jenks or Foxy now.
Okay.
Yep.
Bob, are you still around? I'm not hearing Bob.
And with that, Max is signing off. Have a good day, guys.
Alright. Have a good one, Max.
I'm in an F8 if you guys need some cover.
Alright, that's all I can get from this rock.
And so there should be a small Terranite rock around here.
Argo have a nice utilitarian look to them.
Hold. Increase altitude. Alright, hang on one second. There was a hidden collectible behind the pile. Scanning it real quick.
Little guy there.
What they really need to do, there we are, is
You're looking for the power button. Never mind.
got it. What they really need to do is when you have that inner thought, they ought to have like highlights of options. Because if I have to hover over it to guess, like it's like playing Where's Waldo. But like with terrible vision.
Alright, that one's already scoopable. You would just want to scoop up that.
1 second.
The ship I know is not very useful right now, but I almost got the XRB.
Do you want the tungsten?
Yeah, it should be like.
The Argo design's pretty good.
Yeah, 23%.
So we'll be wrapping up after this. Get these last couple of rocks going.
So, Jenks, what is left over at your location?
Hey, JR.
43%, 50k gold.
Ooh. Very nice.
So, go
What is
ahead,
the
Lance.
base?
What they really need to do is give us a single seat alien miner.
Some more, Foxy. Fox. There's some more, over here. If you just want to, it's not percentages. If you just want to fill me up with whatever's here.
Okay, copy. Let me get back in the seat.
So exclamation point, enter. We're doing a private code giveaway. I'll pull that as we get towards the end of stream. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of my time off tomorrow, I might take down the Christmas tree over there and the string lights. But we'll have to go there. Yeah, gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's all low. There's like a bunch of 15%ers there.
Cap and Red are on just 4 kilometers away with a secondary mole.
I'm gonna top him up and then I'll hop into your mole.
Yeah, that's just about what I was going to suggest. I will go ahead and chuck an Optimax on that gold rock.
And I can hang out in case you guys need a 4th lander.
Alright. Yeah, so the giveaway is a Drake Vulture salvage ship.
Thank you much.
So it's
my ship, please.
27 days away, but what I'm doing the raffle for right now, it's a private code. It's worth 25 bonus entries into that giveaway. I'll pull 2 winners for those private codes.
Oh, actually, I'm not even going to bother using a gadget because there's only a grand total because of the tungsten of 82 SCU of material. So we're just going to take it all and go.
Alright, sounds good.
Checks down.
I'm out.
Oh, hold on a second, the gear's not down properly.
Yeah, I did that too with my Pisces. I was like, oh, I got no warning.
We do have a couple of public codes I could share. So let me do that real quick.
There's still a little bit of backslide if you just need to fill up. There's some backslide in there.
So we had a raid.
Yeah, it's all like 10%ers.
Go plug that. So that code, plug it in the public authentication codes.
Hopping in the seat.
And that's both YouTube and Twitch. So that'll give you 10 bonus entries. We had a big raid coming in earlier from the Dark Law, who has done a fantastic job. Sunday mornings.
In position.
He does a great job passing his audience on. Gotten raided from him a couple of times.
Go ahead and hit for minimum power.
He's a low flyer. Minimum.
Sorry, bonus codes are important. Okay, minimum. And alright, I'm gonna have you both bring it up to max again.
Okay, up to max. Cyber Bob is party lead, but I'm not seeing any responses from him. Max crack gauge. Nice. Okay, cool. Man, I need to master the 20-minute power nap. I think that's what's killing me right now.
Okay, Rob, you were cooking a second ago. Why aren't you cooking now? There you go. Wake up.
Yeah, it's that whole new parent thing. She decides to wake up between between 2 and 4 a.m. She'll wake up and then she'll just sing at us for 10 minutes after I'll do diaper change, I'll get her a bottle, and I'll put her down to sleep. And she'll just sit there and she'll sing for 10 minutes. And it's like a 5-month-old, baby babbles type, but it's pretty adorable.
Alright, about to hit the green. Alright, dropping power. The rest of y'all just keep doing what you're doing. Let it cook.
Love to see it.
Alright, stun a little bit, but it'll do.
I'm just scooping some. This is only 9% gold, tungsten, the rest.
Ooh, 73% gold scoopable. Don't mind if I do. And again, we can just scoop the whole thing because it's not enough to fill up the mole. We'll take any leftover Bexalite on the right there. I'll angle if need be.
32% gold.
There too.
Minimum.
Okay. Yeah. That was good.
I gotta go, guys. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. So.
Okay. No problem, Bob.
Later, Bob.
Later, Bob.
Later.
Sorry about your soul-crushing disappointment this weekend.
It's alright. There's always another opportunity.
So, Red, the one right below the one you're working on, has 50% gold.
Okay.
The one behind that is 88% gold, but it's too strong for the helix.
Okay.
I can support you if you want.
Supporting Red or Cap?
Cap.
No, duh, I just can't fire my laser on it. My laser's just too strong.
Copy.
That's the one major downside to the mole helix specifically, is that with the prospector helix you can at the very least manipulate range to artificially
New
reduce your
follower.
power.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Unless you have a pilot.
Can you give me emotional support on this one? Echo, Echo, Echo. Thank you for the follow.
Minimum power.
Okay. Good. I feel like with a username like that, you gotta do the effects, right? Echo, Echo, Echo. I'm also betting if anybody that sees that username has an Amazon Echo device, they probably trigger some weird shit. Okay, gold on the back. If you can, emotional support for this one too.
Copy. Minimum power.
Beautiful. Really low charge starting point, so. Alright, hold tight. Yeah, with these, if you're providing the emotional support for that window, it's a lot of times easier just to stay on minimum if we overcharge a little bit.
Alright, slurp it all up.
That's Vincent D'Onofrio, right? Who plays the Kingpin? Marvel Echo?
This is so satisfying. Hmm. 80 SCU my rear.
Yep, yep. Hey, Click Filet.
What's this on the right? Oh, it's Laranite, and it's 83,000 mass. Nope. Red, can you reach that stuff where you're at? Because that's, I think, the leftover Bexelite.
I can reach it.
I can, I am just not sure what's going to be good. It's all 5%ers.
Nah, I mean, at this point, one box is better than nothing, so...
They're doing a lot of
There's no reason
mining.
not to take it.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's getting anything good. I'm just not going to sit here and wait for scans.
Yeah, just take it all. We still have, like, 30 SCU in the tank here, so...
Okay. We do a lot of mining. This is our typical Sunday morning. Get out there, do the Sunday morning mining.
We do a lot of mining, but we do a lot of sharing, too.
We do a lot of sharing.
There's a lot of scraps near the C8R. I'm gonna go ahead and turn back for real quick.
Yeah, let's go hit that C8R.
No, leave my ship alone.
You know? Just because you asked nicely. Exclamation point enter. We're raffling off some bonus codes.
I do still think the Crusader Moons reign supreme, but, you know, Lyria cooperated with us today.
Right.
See what you
Nine-
think of those two.
9% Bex over here.
If I remember correctly, should be tungsten. Yeah, these three are tungsten.
Yeah, so they won't fill up that fast.
Okay, hang on. I've got a Bex light over here. I'm gonna go after. What
Hang on, let me just pitch up a little bit here for you.
I'm the mining goat. Okay, just checking this last one. It's probably
Tungsten.
garbage. Okay, tungsten. Anything over on these fragments this way?
They're tungsten.
Okay. See 13 bucks.
We don't have enough room for anything else, so just take it all.
Yeah, left side. And we're full.
Alright, stand by, Fox. I'll set you down to your Pisces.
Wiener chicken dinner.
Interesting.
That means I just heard to say I'm the mining goat. Oh yeah. Yeah, for it. It makes a goat sound.
Very well.
A little sound effect of a goat. I have a couple of those. Probably could go a little louder on it, but
Out of control while I'm on the map this time.
I need to. Yeah, the Deep Rock Galactic stuff. I left some of them on. I'll turn that off before I forget. I did set up integration.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Twitch2. I did set up the integration.
Since this is going to be it for us for the day, for both of us for the
Deep
day,
Rock
I'm just going to
Galactic.
go ahead and store this thing properly because valet parking sucks this patch.
So yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Deep Rock Galactic with integrations was really fun. It was a great way for chat to mess with us. And mess with us, chat did. Alright, 25 users entered on the raffle. Exclamation point enter if you'd like to get in. That's for a bonus code worth, I think, 25 entries. Right. We'll double check that. Got
I don't know
the
why this
codes.
QT system never does the second QT to ArcL2 station.
Private codes. Yeah, 25 each. Hey, what's up, Toro? You got in there. Maybe the Screaming Goat would be a good option. Hey, Darks. Actually, just wrapping up. We've got. Yeah, he did. Just wrapping up. We're at like 3.2 million. We'll probably get 3.6 for the total for our group. Bit of a smaller mining op today. Like a gaggle of goat sounds. Well, yeah, maybe. Just need more redeem stuff there. Yeah. Plus 12 dreadnoughts at the same time. Eee. Yeah. I am going to fine-tune. So what I want to do is I'm going to go play some solo. Figure out what monsters would be good, like entertaining. Swarms. My dog. What would be like entertaining swarms to put on, and like which ones would be really good elite options.
Parking this thing this time.
So, yeah, we'll bounce around there. I don't want to steal anything from like Hankin specifically. You know, if he's got some good options, maybe. But yeah, my problem was I didn't know enough about which monsters were like worst. Gladiator. Yeah, we start 8 a.m. Mountain Time. There might be people still mining. Like that's the thing. I've got an appointment. I need to have a hard cutoff. Oh, nice. A mod to get more than 4 players in. That sounds terrifying. but also like amazing. Because yeah, that'll be great. Getting everybody in, letting y'all. The one I want to get set up though is in Project Zomboid. Been painting my Hive Tyrant. Okay, I'm assuming that's a Warhammer thing. Because I don't know what Warhammer.
We are parked.
Yeah, okay. I know that they get painted. I don't know the names of all of them.
Fancy roll. Nice.
Yep. Did you just yeet somewhere? Oh.
I'm right here. Surprise.
Hey, what's up, penguins? How you doing? Literally just about to wrap up. Oh, yeah, yeah. While you're out fixing the generator. Yeah. Yeah, if you came in...
Citizen.
If you came in with the Dark Law, that's for sure. But, yeah. Oh, man. Trying to fix the generator. Okay, so that sounds slightly terrifying. Were you out of power?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Was that your only power options? And that's why you had to be out there fixing it? Room 2. Room dos. Out in rural Texas. Alright.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty hiking claws from
We're gonna lay down for the IV. Rural Texas. That's fun. Okay, nice. Just testing it. Good. Be prepared. I know you guys had some terrible ice storms. Never do you get it fixed. Do a quick shout out there for Penguins Plays, who's a Star Citizen, folks. Also, let's do a couple things. We've been running on board with Captain MD all day today, so I'll give a quick shout out for Captain and thank you very much for that support throughout the day. And we are just, I'm gonna pull up our Regalist session so far. We got one more order to put in. Looks like Jenks just put his. We were 3.17. I'll give this whole refresh. Exclamation point
So
Regalist.
this last bit was, it's worth 275k, 30 SU of gold, 4 SU of Bexelite. Actually, wait, shouldn't that be 5? Hold on. Did I miscount?
So this all set up there.
No, it's 4.
570 SCU. We'll be at about 3.4 million
Security is now
once it gets
off.
plugged in. No unpaid crew shares. Just watching the rest. This is Regalith.rocks. I've got a video tutorial on it on my YouTube.
Who's the finder?
Me.
Who's me?
Fox.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain is still waking up.
Yeah. You can go on to this link here. That will include. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm Red Mon.
So,
I actually need to update my.
Red is going to get 52,500.
Jeez, those ads are terrible. So drop in with your YouTube. Sometimes those targeted ads are awful.
Alright, this is
Maybe it
Fox's
says
Crochet.
more about what I browse anyways. I'm just kidding. Proud off code for the current giveaway, 25 bonus entries each. Exclamation point enter to get in there. The giveaway is for a Drake Vulture, which is just under a month.
36,250 for finder's fee.
Just under a month left on that one.
Received. Thank you.
I do have to say my Twitter feed I've been getting advertisements for female sex toys, so I definitely know I have not been browsing those. Go Gav! Exclamation point enter. That's the right way to go after it. All right, well, sounds like the mining is over, folks.
We did pretty good today.
Yeah,
we did.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Dark Demon Wolf, thank you very much for that. Yeah. So, we'll just hit the order summaries here. 3,420,085 credits. 10 work orders created, 661 SCU total. Everybody's been paid. But man, 3.5 mil. Decent. It's no reclaimer run, which we'll test out once they unbreak the economy with that. So, yeah, thanks guys. I'm gonna bounce out of voice and do my stream wrap up. But good mining session, a lot of good rocks breaking. Only one group with the busted up vehicles, so that was fun. Hey, Stream Push.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks for having me.
Yep. And I'll be back here again every Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time to start up the mining session. Feel free to join. So.
Is it Sunday yet?
Is it Sunday yet? Oh, and of course, bringing Gladiator in right at the end. Naturally. All right, guys. I'm bouncing out of the place. Have a good one.
No.
All right. Oh. Well. All right. Hey, String Push. I'm gonna go ahead. We're closing out a game. Yeah, that was. I would think. First off, mining. For being the most fleshed out game loop, they did some changes a couple of months back for mineral distributions that I've really struggled with, and I feel like they need to do a better job of addressing the randomness right now. They started off that Quantanium was kind of the king. There was really easy ways to find it. You could just go to Lira and look for clusters, and you'd find Quantanium, and you'd be rich. And that was all you needed to do. They took that away. They made Quantanium more valuable, but a lot more rare. And then they made the other tier ones, Bexlite Gold and Terranite. Those are now kind of you can find anything pretty much everywhere, which kind of sucks. So rock types don't matter right now. I think they need to bring that back and give you a better idea of where you should go target if you're going to mine stuff. So that's that's the unfortunate side effect there. There's ongoing work for it, and obviously as we get larger capital class mining gameplay in, they're going to need to define something different than what we have right now. The way we do mining right now, I don't think is going to work for capital class. Doing large asteroids and I don't think we're gonna have surface based for those. So anyhow, we've got a raffle to run. So exclamation point enter. Get in there, Kenji-san, getting yours in. I tell you what, it's been a good session. We do mining because it's entertaining. It's kind of a relaxed, chill thing to do as a group, but not necessarily because we need the credits. If you're needing credits, you're going salvage. That's another game loop they brought online that's done really, really well. So I'm going to close out in 5 seconds. So if you haven't typed in exclamation point enter, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing that out. Picking 2 winners. Okay, winner number 1 is McStarbug. Woo! Timstone. No problem. Timstone. Just missing. But McStarbug, what this is for is a bonus code for my current giveaway. So McStarbug, your code is in there now. How do I think I think the size 3s are gonna be about the same. From what we've seen, it didn't look like any new gameplay. Second bonus code raffle winner, Foxy Kiro. Woo! One of our crew throughout today's session.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Those will be in your Discord DMs. Keep that in mind. Hey, what's up, Telos? Okay. Ricky Glaive, thank you for the follow. So Foxy Hero and McStarbug, congratulations. Both of your codes are in your inboxes. So yeah, coming up, what does the week look like? We've got an upcoming schedule of course, So big thing is Saturday, January 20th, we have the Daymar Rally. I'm not doing a Friday stream this week. I'm taking a bit of a break, making sure we can get time for Mrs. Red, the baby. We've got other things going on this week. And then back on Sunday, I'm going to be continuing the schedule out over the next couple of weeks. So those will be obviously posted up in Discord if you guys are interested in that. Don't forget, pop in on the Red Legion Discord. We're a bunch of really friendly folks and usually not too terrible nerds. So we got that going on. Also, if you're looking at joining in, you are free to join Discord, any of these events in the waiting room. The code, so Foxy Hero, go into the Gleam entry page and pop it into the private authentication codes. So, yeah. Don't forget, plug that Star Citizen referral code. Get in if you're not a backer already. Get that referral going. I've got the merch store, so shop.redlegion or redmonstergaming.com. Shop.redmonstergaming.com. You can find yourself some fantastic t-shirts, mugs, desk mats. I'm currently using the topographic desk mat, the topographic printed mug. Pretty great designs from myself. And of course, Patreon, if you want to help supply some ongoing support that really helps fund these channel giveaways. And the other sponsors here, Toby, who runs the eye tracker. If you have the overlay enabled, you can see where I'm looking on screen. It's pretty neat, and especially in the cockpits, turning my head around, making things work. VKB. My joysticks that I was using throughout the day, they're VKB Gladiators. Left is an Omni Throttle adapter. The right is a standard vertical, but both are the premiums with additional buttons. I've had them for going on 3 years now. Really love them. I'm a huge fan. I also got rudder pedals through VKB. I feel like they're nice and sturdy. They're just the one axis. There's no other buttons, which I'm a little disappointed about, but honestly, for everything else I need, it works. And then Predator mounts, which make it easy to attach and detach, remove and clamp on, a fully adjustable, whatever height you need for your desk, whatever thickness, really. It can go from, paper thin, which of course isn't very structurally sound, to something like huge, big, thick. Just a little bit of clearance on the backside for that clamp, and you're good. So we're gonna hit that end screen. I'm gonna recap all the events from today, and I'm gonna pick somebody to raid. So yeah, we'll see who's out there. If you guys have some suggestions while I'm getting through my end screen, let me know. But I know we've got a few folks out there that we could raid. Good targets, and yeah. Yep. Thank you guys. I want to hit that end screen, and I'll be back. I'll be streaming on Saturday for the Daymar Rally. I may just try and sneak in a bonus stream tomorrow morning for a little bit of Kerbal Space Program. I'm trying to build a Min-Miz base, and I've got a couple of launches that are just ready to go, and then some docking to make things happen. So we'll see if I end up doing that, or if I just help Mrs. Red make breakfast prep. So have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, catch you on Saturday. And Ricky Glaive, Dark Demon Wolf, Penguins Plays, Echo, Fontaine, AK, Yud Merkit, Syndrome, all with the new follows, Vulcan's Labyrinth, Re7 for 7 months, Commander Quarks, Swandroid, Cabal SVK, Karma Kappa, Golganth, 30k Overlord, Mackie, Veto 72, T-Shells, Hold My Beer Time, OP Isekai, Battle Gnome 70, Briny Boy, Stars Falcon, Alter Ego Gaming, all thank you for the follows. Appreciate it very much. We are heading out for the raid. Who we gonna raid, guys? We've got HC Vertigo. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's see what... Okay, we're gonna go for somebody doing some Star Citizen stuff. Oh, robotic nature? What's robotic plan? Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell. Let's pass it to a Star Citizen streamer. I'll pick kind of somebody a little on the random side. Looking for somebody that's doing oh, you know what? Captain Rumface. Yeah, Captain Rumface. Becky's good. I'm going for somebody with a little bit smaller audience today. Hey, Pagan. Yeah, we'll raid out to Captain Rumface. Oh yeah, hey, no problem there, penguins. We'll catch you later, and thanks for the follow. Make sure to get that notification turned on so you can see when I go live. I do this on Twitch and YouTube, so y'all have a great one.